Hello, hello, guys. Hello, hello. Camera looks a bit pixelated, does it? Got something I can wipe the freaking camera with. Let's wipe the camera a little bit because we look a bit pixelated. Is it me? Might be a bit better.
I don't know, I'm being picky, okay?
Do you know why it doesn't look great?
Oh, yeah, that might be why.
That would be why it doesn't look great. Oh.
Oh my god.
Does that look better?
Yeah.
Hello, the game releases in 4 minutes, guys.
But it's downloaded.
Yeah, it should be downloaded. 4 minutes. Oh, actually, 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 59 seconds. Better in the dark, to be honest. Well, you can't see my face then, can you? So it probably is better. What can make what dim? That is the normal option we have it on.
No, someone was saying about better than in the dark.
Yeah, because you only can't see my face.
No, you prefer it in the dark so people can't see your face.
I don't care. I don't care. Cheeky Geoguessr, that's actually not a freaking terrible idea, man. Let's just do a quick Geoguessr while we're waiting 4 minutes.
Good idea. You've got adverts.
I've got ads. Of course I've freaking got ads.
That's fine.
Okay. Oh, Seb, thank you, man. We start with some squirrels. Thank you, man. You win. Yeah, I assume you can see me now, seeing as you shouldn't have ads. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months. We're not going to get many people because there's only 23 people here. We've only just started. More chance for people to win. I've got a feeling that the title of this game is going to go somewhere in Northern Europe. Right, we're starting now because we haven't got long, have we? So, are the ads off? Are the ads off yet? No, we're still on ad break. I'll wait 30 seconds till the ad breaks off. Oh, Zan's here as well. Aww. Who else is here? Just again. Yeah. Just wait for the we'll wait for the ads, then we'll start. And then hopefully time to win over Zan. Right, anyone else wants to join? You've got like 10 seconds before we start. Yeah, it's like freaking Manchester City versus freaking Swansea Town or something, isn't it? Right, we're now down to 4. Who's left? Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're going with just 4 of us. I've got a feeling I might get a top 5 finish here. Link play. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I was This is only like a super quick game anyway. We'll it's only because we're killing some time. 5,000. 4866. Right, next round. I'm just blitzing this because the game's out in a minute, so. I am rushing. Fernandes, welcome, man. That's a name I've not seen for a little while. One of the first ever people to comment on my videos, I believe. Where the hell is this? I haven't got a fucking clue, honestly. Oh, I can't click. Oh. Did it click? Did it click? Yeah, it clicked. Oh, 7. Oh my gosh, it's just my first one. Right, next round. We're just blitzing this.
I almost went the other side.
This is a blitz game. This is one I couldn't do last time. Oh no, I remember where it was. I remember. Do I remember where it was?
Oh no, I think I've got the wrong place. Shit. Oh no!
Oh, 4997. Look at that.
Oh no, I thought it was that one. I went for the red one. I was like, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right.
There's 33 points in it, Seb.
I was at the other location on the other side.
33 points in it.
I knew it didn't look right, but at least I got the right map.
I haven't really got a freaking clue about this one.
Oh, I know where this is.
Guess. Maybe. No. Where was it? Didn't know. I had no daily quest for Allied.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at how close I am. Close. Yeah, they were doing. Yeah.
Oh, debuff. Yeah. Mrs. K's just taken over me going into the last round as well. Seb's got a 1,000-point lead. And I don't think he's going to lose it here somehow.
Somehow I think I'm like this location.
Okay. No, I've gone wrong here. Yeah, I think it was up further north, wasn't it? Oh no, to be fair, that's fine.
The side of the road though.
There we go then, there's your total standings. Right, is this game released yet or what?
Hang on, where did I get?
You finished second.
You picked up it too fast. I haven't loaded. I actually won that.
Come on.
Who won that, by the way? I did see.
Seb won it. Thank you, welcome streamer, just a minute. Right. That was fun. Maybe if I meant to update that. I meant to update it last time, didn't I? If I come out. Too soon. I think this game will have an impact on the wild token. Token could go up if the game is good. I mean, maybe a little bit, but it's not going to be significant. The game's been on the thing for ages.
Yeah, but people will start watching gameplay first.
It's not let me freaking... Is anyone else on the game yet? On Switch?
Probably not. when I type in Avowed.
It's on Steam and Xbox too, so unlikely to see much. Yeah. Like, Battle.net won't even let me download it yet. Battle.net's being really, really crappy. Seeing as you're paying, like, equivalent to 2 WoW tokens to play this game early. The only way I could download it early was to do it through Xbox. Yeah, it knows I've got the early access. Let us in. They've got to be careful though, because like people have obviously paid quite a bit to play a single player game early, and if they're not letting people have access to it, that's gonna. I can download it on Battle.net now. Right. Yep, you've got that. Still not letting me on Battle.net.
Where's the save?
I restarted it a couple of times. I'll keep trying.
I would say restart your PC, but that's
not a good idea when I'm freaking. Tell you what, should we just spam play on Xbox? Just click spam play. Right, that's So I was right about level 11 swing big band wave yesterday. Was there? Was it the which part of it do you think was getting banned then? Good evening, sir. Welcome, Pentatonic. How's it going, man? Not confirmed yet, but avoiding XP buff looks like a common reason. Yeah, the thing is, it's very difficult because Blizzard doesn't tell you anything, do they? It's like when I got my ban at the start of War Within, they don't really explain anything to you. You just have to figure it out. Got confirmed from contacts 2 to 3 months ago. What's that? The experience debuff one? Or the Blizzard weren't happy with it. With avoiding XP buff. Level 17, level 20 should be, otherwise they need to ban everyone that did it on Remix. Yeah, like it...
You can't have one rule for one.
Like, it's very difficult for them to come out and say, oh, you can't do that. Like, after people have been doing it for a while. Oh, it's been a pain in the ass.
Stop looking at games. Or expansions.
Try Xbox again. Come on, come on, come on. For God's sake. It's not having it. Yeah, link it, man, if you've got some information about it, about what's going on. I guess all I can do is just keep freaking spamming this like Zan did and hope sooner or later it's just going to let me in the freaking game. I don't need to download it. The game's already installed. Oh, so people are already on. Yeah, loads of people are on. Evening all, welcome, welcome Natty. How's it going, man? Oh, it might be doing something actually. Oh, it is doing something. But it's going to take a little while. It's, doing something at least. Although I don't know how long this is going to freaking take. We can keep trying on Battle.net in the meantime. Because that looks like it's going to take a little while. I'm sorry for anybody on my friends list that's just seen me freaking going on and off all the freaking time. As the weekend approaches better, well, we're nearly there, man. Nearly freaking there. It's really poor on the Battle.net though, that it's not freaking available. 8 minutes left on yours. Like there was no pre-download on Battle.net. You had to work around to get the game installed. And now you can't access it. Blizzard, yeah. I'm going to be typing this freaking password in my sleep. Fair, at least Xbox is doing something. Even if Blizzard can't. Seconds. So Avowed's not letting me use the download either. So it's not letting me use the version I've already got installed, so I'm going to have to use the Xbox one. This is freaking ridiculous. Like, I've already got the freaking game installed. Or downloaded anyway. I'm just going to have to wait for this, which is taking freaking ages. Yeah, we're taking a break from WoW, pulling into Path of Exile at the moment. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty freaking... It's not a bad game, is it? I put some hours into it myself. Xbox bought Obsidian Entertainment. That's why it's on Battle.net, Microsoft rather. Yeah, I mean, they're buying everything. But, I mean, it's interesting for us in the future that goal makers, that Microsoft can chuck more of their stuff on the freaking Battle.net store. Because basically we get it for free anyway, don't we? So it works out pretty well for us. Even if it is a bit freaking buggy. It just keeps telling me to freaking upgrade Avowed, and I've not got to freaking upgrade it. Microsoft, yeah. I mean, it's getting there slowly. We're a quarter of the way done anyway. It's probably going to take another half an hour though, isn't it? This freaking rate. Oh, thank you, Kitty Cat. Thank you for the sub. You've only just come into the channel, man. You bought it on Battle.net, you have to install through Battle.net. They don't got it connected. All right. Well, that's. I mean, like, they're connected some ways because I've managed to my Xbox. If you're through the Battle.net store linked to your Xbox account, then it works. Love the squirrel. Yeah, the squirrel's awesome. Squirrel is freaking awesome. I didn't even know you can link your Twitch. You can link your Twitch to your Battle.net account as well. I didn't know that either. That was new to me. Right, let's get rid of WoW music. We're just going to wait this out now. Give us some desktop audio.
All right, so Avowed. Wow. Just wow. I didn't really have many expectations going into this one. From the little gameplay footage that I'd seen over the years, nothing about the game was really hooking me or leaving me with much anticipation. But man, after playing this game, it's an entirely different story. This feels like a condensed, more jam-packed take on Skyrim. Imagine if you took Skyrim and put it in one of those vacuum seal bags. You just...
Yeah, Manfius watched this video earlier as well when he was on his when he was streaming. But this is the video that made me buy the game. Like when I knew this game was coming out, this was the video where I thought like, okay, since I'm getting it for free, this is the video that was like the sealer for me.
sucked all the air out and squished everything together. That's what Avowed is like. There's little in the way of open expanses for you to wander through, sure, but instead what you're left with is points of interest, camps, huts, enemy outposts, caves. There's just stuff to see and do everywhere you turn. And I'm comparing it to Skyrim because there's some obvious connections between the two, but I don't quite think it's going to reach the heights of Bethesda's masterpiece. However, nevertheless, even just from my early preview of the game, I'm pretty confident that Obsidian has built something worthy of praise here. While it is smaller in scope, Avowed still manages to deliver a sense of exploration and discovery in a fantasy setting infused with Obsidian's charms, loaded with secrets, puzzles, and loot to be found, interesting characters and places to discover. I don't know, man. I'm just impressed, frankly. I really enjoyed what I've seen thus far, to the point that Avowed is now one of my most anticipated games of next year. I liked it that much. So let's talk about it. Things begin as per usual at character creation, although
I've been playing since 2004. This is the first expansion I've tried to do any professions other than engineering for utility. Being able to stay profitable thanks to your content and patrons. Looking forward to more. Oh, thank you, Kitty Cat. Thank you for the support, but thank you for letting me know that it's making you gold as well. That's awesome. I love to hear that stuff.
Though unfortunately, for whatever reason, they didn't let us record the intro to the game, maybe due to spoilers, I'm not exactly sure, but all of the expected stuff is here. You're going to select your character's appearance from a wide range of options, including the godlike features that you want on your face, which ties directly into the narrative. We'll get to that. You also pick your background, which determines your starting weapons and unlocks certain dialogue options. And then, after a brief tutorial introducing you to the basics, you arrive at the docks of the first playable open world zone, which are the Dawnlands. And here you will immediately meet a few new characters who then lay the groundwork of the game's story, which is you are playing as a dying breed of god-touched beings, and you specifically have been sent on this mission to help the people of the living lands. Help them with what exactly? Well, there's a mysterious plague that's been spreading, wreaking havoc on the people, creatures, and environment. Your goal is to solve the mystery of that plague, helping however you can, while also dealing with these magical crystals that whisper to you from time to time as you play through the game. And there's also the fact that you stick out like a sore thumb. Most people think that the god-touched beings are a thing of the past, yet here you are, a bit of a fish out of water, but you're in good company as there are literal fish out of water people walking around these lands as well. One of them acts as your companion. And that's about all I will say for the story stuff. I will add though, I have quite liked most of the characters I've come across. Story and narrative and dialogue stuff at the bottom of the barrel in terms of things that pull me into a lot of these games, even fantasy RPGs that are dialogue heavy. I'm more about the world building and the immersion and storytelling through exploration and doing stuff. But nevertheless, I've liked what I've seen here. Like, I've quite enjoyed these characters. The game does include the expected dialogue options, with the majority of the quest and interactable NPCs giving you multiple responses or questions that you can ask them throughout. Lots of personality in these characters, a fair bit of humor in here as well, and some great VO delivery. I liked it across the board. Okay, so you're on the docks, you got the story basics, you got the lay of the land. Now it's time to get out and go exploring. As I said, Avowed feels like a condensed, jam-packed version of Skyrim. And I'm referencing Skyrim here, but really you could compare this to any large-scale open-world RPG because it's like those, but in a much tighter package. It's what I refer to as not open world, but open zone. You've got these rather big single zones that you are free to explore within their bounds, but there are bounds all around the edges that you can't go past. And how big is it? Well, we only had a preview which only gave us access to a single zone, but I get the sense that this game could be rather substantial. This preview gave us access to the one area after the tutorial, that being the Dawnlands. In this zone alone, I have already spent roughly 15 hours with the game. That is how long it took me to go around and see just about everything here. But not even everything, because we didn't even have access to the city of Paradise, which is a rather large, taking up a good chunk of the center portion of the map that was restricted from the preview, presumably because it progresses the story into the subsequent zones. So my guess is that this first zone could easily have a solid 20-ish hours of content if you spend time thoroughly going around looking for everything, checking in every corner, searching around for loot and hidden treasures and secrets, and there's a lot here to see, which we'll get into. So pulling back from the Dawnlands into the world map, we can see here what looks to be the rest of the available play space that will have come launch. This is referred to as the Living Lands, and as as you can see, the first zone, Dawnlands, makes up just a small fraction of this overall map, which has me quite excited that the game could be fairly decent in size. I assume that there's going to be at least 4 to 5 zones in total based on what we're seeing here and the number of sections that have fairly detailed sketches to them, similar to the Dawnlands, but that is just a guess right now. Either way, if the first zone is any indication, this game could be pretty big, because again, I'm guessing if you're really thorough, like completionist style, you got like 15 to 20 hours of content just in that first zone. There's a lot there. Okay, so back to the Dawnlands. You have just arrived, you're at the docks, you meet the characters, you've got your companion, the main story quest has been laid out, you got some stuff to go investigate. What's next? Well, it's time to start doing the open zone exploration action RPG things. You're going to be looking for loot, talking to NPCs, and picking fights with the local bandits, lizards, skeletons, and spiders, all of which there's plenty of all around. This game is dense with points of interest and places to see. I mean, you are practically tripping into new POIs everywhere you walk. I counted 35 named areas in total in the Dawnlands alone. Now, I'm not going to walk you through each and every one, but I will highlight some of my favorites. After exploring the first major town, which I spent a good 30 to 60 minutes in, going around, picking up all my quests, interacting with the vendors, rooting in corners and in buildings, and going up scaffolding, looking for hidden treasure, which there was a lot of. After that, I then set out west of town and discovered this lighthouse. There were some notes outside that hinted at the thing being haunted. Scaling the scaffolding around its exterior rewarded me with a bunch of loot, including these unique move speed enhancing boots, and I found a treasure map that sketched out the location of some even more valuable loot. I later found that treasure, by the way, using the visual guide of the map marking its location, and I love when games do this. They give you a sketch of the surrounding landscape and landmarks and then Xing the spot where the treasure can be found, and you just kind of got to figure it out as you're moving through the world. I figured it out. I found the treasure. Wasn't super hard, but again, I like when they do this instead of just placing the pin on your map. Leaving the lighthouse, following the coast to the north into the fractured shore area led me to Dehennigan's cottage. Now, I had already spoken to the owner of this building back in town. She told me that her house had been overrun by these Zorups, which are basically like these big lizard people, and she was right. They had set up camp all around the rock islands leading towards her home, with even more found inside. I cleared the cottage, but something didn't quite seem right with a painting on the wall depicting lizard people holding hands and dancing with humans. Seems like there's something more to this, and there was in fact, but I won't spoil it. Fast forward, after a bit more exploration, managing around with loot and doing my inventory and hanging out and chatting with my companion, I then stumbled across this old fisherman's hut with a note inside warning us to avoid a nearby cave as something dangerous was lurking inside. So of course I immediately seek out that cave, finding one right around the corner. Stepping inside of the ruinous caverns, I was then introduced to my very first dungeon. There's many of these scattered throughout the game, presumably. I have already found 3 in this first zone. This one was a cave system chock full of spiders. Traversing deeper inside eventually led me to my first real boss encounter against a rather large spider queen. This was a pretty tough fight, actually. I ended up dying during it in attempt number 2. The spider queen was dead, and I was rewarded with a new unique armor piece as a result, which I think I'm still wearing 15 plus hours later. There's also an old cemetery that's being ransacked by grave robbers. There's abandoned ruins full of booby traps, ghosts with some valuable treasure up top. There's a massive subterranean temple that's loaded with enemies, puzzles, bosses, a nefarious NPC who's got some ulterior motives, and a shrine to one of the old gods. And that is just 6 of the, count them, 35 named points of interest in the Dawnlands alone. Like I said, there's a lot here. You are practically tripping over interesting locations at every turn. And as you've probably noticed as well in the footage you've seen thus far, the game leans heavily into thoroughly exploring these places. There's stuff to find everywhere. While you're moving through the world, you're gonna see in every corner these winding paths, ledges and scaffolding to climb, hidden rooms that you gotta try to figure your way into, and all of these inevitably lead to something, some valuable loot or treasure chest or unique item. And they give you a ton of reasons to check in every every corner and around every bit of this environment for that very reason. Just about everywhere you look where you think there might be something, there's probably something, including behind quite a few waterfalls. Make sure you're checking back there. You can mantle onto most everything in the environment. There are a few exceptions, some buildings and some mountainous areas you can't, and then all around the parameter of the mountainous region on the edge of the zone, you can't go up that, but everything within it is pretty much free reign. The world is chock full of breakables, including many different contextual barriers that you can do something to bypass. You've got basic breakable objects like crate and barrels, which you'll sometimes find resources, currency, or consumables inside, but then you've got things like weak walls that can be blown open or smashed through with certain heavy hitting attacks or charges. There are webs and other organic type barriers that can be burned through. There are grates that can be frozen to weaken their integrity, and which then allows you to break them. You can freely swim in any of the bodies of water. Many times you're going to find resources, chests, or even hidden caves underneath some of these locations. You can even freeze water anywhere, which creates a temporary platform. You're going to find things like these rock formations out in the ocean that can only be accessed this way, and a lot of these formations have some loot. So you want to freeze, make your pad, jump up, collect the loot. There are special generators that need to be struck with some form of electricity in order for you to activate them, often opening doors or secret areas. Yeah, lots of secrets, lots of things to discover, and a lot of focus on exploration, on rooting around the environment. Even though this isn't like one continent's worth of open world and it's more an open zone kind of game, there's so much here and there's so much exploration and things to find within that space, which is why I said it's like Skyrim vacuum sealed into a condensed package. That's how I felt while playing through this game. Now let's talk about combat. One of my most important things in any game that I play, I want the game to feel good when I'm engaging with enemies. I would say the combat in Avowed feels pretty darn good. If we're continuing to make comparisons to Skyrim, which I get probably getting tired by now, it feels leagues better than that, like substantially better. I mostly played melee, going with this fighter build, primarily using a shield as well as a one-handed weapon, although I was starting to make use of ranged more often, using muskets and pistols later on into my session. Everything here has a nice sense of impact, good sounds, good animations, enemies responding to being struck. All around, I think the combat felt good. You've got basic attacks as well as heavy variations. You can block, dodge, and parry, and the whole combat dance revolves around balancing your attack cadence to manage a stamina meter that you don't want to overcommit, because then you'll be drained. So it's all about dealing some damage, then avoiding enemy attacks by either blocking, dodging, or parrying, and then doing a counter, all while trying to make sure you do not deplete your stamina, because that puts you out of commission waiting for its recovery. Enemies have some sort of a stagger bar as well. You build this up, and when it's full, any attack you perform will then give a big, heavy damage dealing combo. Crouching will put you into stealth, which allows you to perform sneak attacks from behind if you remain undetected. The game's got a built-in self-revive called Second Wind. Basically, you can use this once per fight as it's on a big cooldown, but it gives you a second opportunity. Your primary resource is this thing called Essence. It is spent whenever you cast special abilities or spells. If you're playing like a caster class, they do have mages in this game. For me, my main spell that I was using this on was Charge. Essence can be refilled with consumables, but then also when you kill enemies, they'll drop these little small orbs that give you a small amount of essence as well. And also in combat, you have access to a radial menu. You can pull it up, it will pause the game, and then this lets you select certain abilities. You can consume potions or other consumables like food and essence restoring ones that give you buffs. There are throwables like grenades and different elemental ones, and then some of your companion abilities are in here as well, because yes, as mentioned, you do have a companion. The game basically gives you one right at the start after arriving at the docks in the first main town. His name is Kai. He's got a backstory and all that, but in terms of combat, he's got a few useful skills where he can engage with and stun enemies. He can apply burning debuffs and quite a few other things. Now, other than helping in combat, he's also going to chime in with little quips now and then. You're going to build a relationship over time. The game has a whole camping system where you can do some managing and progression stuff, but also talk with your companions. Now, I do assume that there's going to be other companions as well that you unlock later on in the game, but with all my time in the first zone, Kai was the only one that I ever came across. As you've seen in the footage, there's quite a variety of the typical fantasy enemies that you're going to be fighting. You're going to see bandits, you're going to see the Zorips, those lizard people. There are spiders, you got skeletons, you got ghosts, you got ogres, and a variety of different bosses. I don't know exactly, I didn't keep tabs, but I want to say that I saw like 10 to 15 bosses in my time with the game. The party camp, as I mentioned, all throughout the world are these camping locations. They're designated areas, and it acts as a place for you to rest. Going there will restore your health, and you can use it to pass pass the time, sleeping through the night to restart at the daytime. You can also talk to your companions, having a little dialogue and building a relationship. And then there's also quite a few management and progression systems here. You've got a stash, which is storage for any spare items you don't want to carry around. The game does have encumbrance. It wasn't too oppressive, but I ran up against being fully encumbered a couple of times in my play session. There's a cauldron where you can go to craft food and make upgrade materials. You've got a workbench to upgrade your weapons and armor, increasing their stats as well as their rarity. And there's an enchanting system specifically for that unique yellow gear where you can use rare materials to enchant the item, adding either enhanced effects that it already has or additional effects, some variety in terms of customizing for your build. And then you've got this totem shrine. You find totems as you play. These are dedicated to the old gods, and activating the totems reward various passive buffs, which give you some just nice additional enhancements. Now, in terms of progression, this is an RPG and there's quite a lot of it. You will level powering yourself up. You've got abilities to pick from. These are broken up into 4 different categories. There is fighter, ranger, wizard, and then the godlike abilities. Fighter is basically your melee and tank focus. Ranger is range weapons as well as stealth. The wizard is your mage, and then the godlike abilities you unlock no matter which class spec you decide to go with. These are mostly tied to the main story quest. You start off with backstab as your first godlike ability. The next one that I unlocked was this AoE damage and heal ability, and then I also got a passive HP boost as well. It looks like, based on what I see here, there's going to be 4 additional active and passive skills that you unlock later on. I should note that you can mix and match as you please from the 3 different class trees however you like. For example, I started as fighter, but I eventually picked up a few skills in the ranger tree, mainly increasing my one-handed damage since I was using a lot of one-handed melee weapons. There are both active and passive skills in those trees, and each skill has multiple ranks you can increase. You unlock more of them as you progress every 5 levels. And then there's also a whole section for abilities that you unlock for your companion. Also, when you level up, you get character stat increases called attribute points. These consist of 6 categories. There is might, constitution, dexterity, perception, intellect, and resolve. You start out with a certain distribution of these based on whatever you picked during character creation, and then for every level you get 1 additional point that you can spend. Looks like there's some diminishing returns here which incentivize spreading them out. You can also find gear that will add additional attribute points as well besides what's in this panel. Speaking of gear, there's a lot of gear to find in this game. One of my favorite things, looking around, getting good gear, trying different builds based on the unique gear that I find. Massive amounts of variety here. In fact, I counted 15 different classes of weapons in the game, and there might be even more. That's just what I found so far. These include muskets, axes, bows, daggers, great axes, grimoires, pistols, spears, wands, and there is more. In addition to the weapons, you've also got armor. There is a base armor, which basically consists of like your chest, shoulders, and legs. It's one piece, just called armor. And then there is also a slot for gloves, a slot for boots, an amulet, and 2 ring slots. And then for all of the gear that you find, it's going to drop in different rarities and quality, with the most valuable gear being uniques, the yellow items that are of high value and also come with special bonuses. Here's some examples of some of the uniques that I was wearing with my character. I had Wayfarer's armor, which is a tanky piece, regenerates health when I'm below 20% and also adds 10% move speed. I had gloves of the Strangler, which gave 10% crit chance and 20% bonus stealth damage. The Arcanist boots I found atop the tower, granted 5% bonus healing and 10% move speed. I found the title ring, which made it so that I would regenerate health whenever standing in water. The Vindictive band, which gave critical hits, making them deal poison damage. My one-handed sword was last light of the day. Killing enemies with it would restore 3% of my health, and then hits also deal fire damage. And then my shield, wind and wave, added 10% move speed as well as giving me frost resist. And those are just some of the uniques that I was using for my build towards the end of my playtime. There were many more that I found. I want to say I found like 15 to 20 uniques in my time playing the game, but that's just the stuff there that I was wearing. Items are going to be dropping all over the place. You will find them in chests. You will find them on corpses. You will find them on enemies that you kill. You're going to get a lot of different types of weapons. You'll see many stacks of like a one-handed common sword, and you can choose to either store those, sell them, or break them down for crafting resources. And all of that gear can be ranked up and enchanted as well, making it stronger, moving it through the tiers, increasing its quality and rarity. Okay, so that is the recap. Let's go on to my thoughts of the game thus far. In general, as I covered at the top, I really like what I've seen of Avowed. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. The amount of detail packed into every corner of the world. I love the loot. I love finding yellow unique gear with the bonus stats. It's exciting every time I get a new piece. I think the combat feels solid. Like I said, melee combat in particular is leagues better better than it was in Skyrim. Visuals of the game overall I find quite pleasant. I do like the fact that they went rather bold with their coloring. This is especially good looking when it comes to nighttime. Many of the plants in the environment have this bioluminescent glow, which just looks really, really cool. The game is also really polished from what I saw. In fact, I don't think I encountered a single major bug or glitch in my whole time of playing. I really like most of the character NPCs that I've come across, and again, that's like low priority for me, but what I saw was pretty good. The game seems like it's going to be pretty big. If that first zone was any indication, depending on the number of zones that they have, we're looking at potentially many hours of exploration here, which I'm excited to see how that pans out at full release. Also, quite a lot of funny moments. Like, for example, one of my early companions, after coming up on shore shipwrecked, I jumped in the water. I was just looking for loot or something, and my companion was like, you're gonna go swimming after everything that's happened? Because yeah, my ship just crashed and I was washed ashore. But yeah, it is strange that I wanted to go back in the water, right? Maybe I wanted to rinse off. Or at one point I came up to a pyromancer who was tinkering with a spell and then proceeded to blow himself up.
Yes, they'll never stop me. Nobody thought would happen.
As for my feedback or the things that I'm not loving so far, probably one of the biggest ones is the UI, specifically the combat related UI, like enemy health bars and the damage pop-up numbers. They seem really out of place with the rest of the game. Like they seem out of place with the immersion and the environment and the world, and they even seem out of place with the rest of the UI. The combat UI, combat related UI, I got used to it, but it really stuck out to me initially as like, whoa, I don't think this looks good. It doesn't jive. Something wasn't clicking with me. I also don't love that as the main character you have to have this fungal stuff on your face. It's part of the godlike attributes. Now you can hide it so that you don't actually see it on your character, but it's part of the narrative of you are a god touched, and other people notice that you're a god touched because you've got like basically a coral reef.
Can you get on?
Well, hopefully this is us getting on now. Perfect time, just as the video was finishing. Come on. Something's happening somewhere. Maybe. Bro, I would absolutely grow a coral reef on my face. Especially if it came with more clownfish and more AE or so. It's gone on the wrong freaking screen. Just a minute. It's just loading. It'll just take a minute. I'll have to switch the monitor over in a sec on it. Freaking hell, this is like the longest loading bar I've ever seen. Should have left them. To be fair, it's only 6:46. It's not been that dramatic of a lost time, considering we're probably going to be streaming for a little while. This is like the longest freaking loading bar in the entire existence of mankind. Come on, I just want to stab stuff. So what do I go? Do I go warrior, ranger, mage? What do we think? So I don't play FPS games, so I'll be terrible ranger. And I don't play like Dark Souls like games, so I'll be a terrible warrior. Which do we think will be the stealth archer? Keep the memes flowing. I've got a feeling I won't be very stealthy either. Shall I go? Shall I go Archer? Holy crap, that's loud. Right. Just a minute, let me to... Right, 1 minute. Not going to... Really, this game won't go into actual windowed mode. Are you kidding me? That's funny as hell. Right, we will have to... that's just a pain in the ass, to be honest. So in that case, we will have to switch this over. This side like this. Which is just a little bit annoying.
Is it loaded?
It's loaded, but it's the thingy doesn't work. It sounds like you're limited half your choices already. How's this audio wise? Is this a bit loud?
Like, I don't have you up full. That is loud. If I put you on 100, that's dead.
I'm in half though.
That's still loud.
Still loud. Sounds fine.
A world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel. In a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Right, I'm not actually that bothered what I look like. Yeah, you'll do. No, not quit the main. Right, okay, maybe I'll change his... Oh, this is the, what the hell? What the hell is this? Give him more coral, what, like? Like that? Or so that he can see through it at least. What about that? It looks like a fish, doesn't it? Looks like a fish person. Oh no, no, that's got to be that. He looks like that.
The monsters off of.
He looks like the orc out of thingy.
The Last of Us.
Out of Lord of the Rings.
The zombies.
Oh, the Last of Us zombies. Yeah, I like this one, to be honest. I think that's the coolest one. Yeah.
Oh, you can't see anything.
We'll just have, like, basic hair. With a beard out of it. Or a really big beard. Like a Wolverine, sort of. How big should we have his eyes? Because we're going to see loads of this. Godlike features, because the god in question is a mushroom. It's... Right, what... Right, we're going to go with Scout.
Oh, what'd you get this time?
Character senses as well as a distinctive bit. Character's physical and spiritual strength, brute force, and as well as their ability to channel powerful magic. Increases your damage from also increases your carrying capacity, which is the amount of weapons and armor you can carry before. Combination of characters' overall health and endurance, increasing the maximum health and your resistance to poison and bleeding statuses. Characters' hand-eye coordination, balance, and overall grace increase your attack speed, whereas your action speed and reload speed. Character senses as well as their instinctive ability to pick up on details increases crit, maximum range for weapons, wands, guns, and bows to be more effective at long distance. That's probably going to be me, isn't it? Intelligence increases your maximum essence and your resistances to ignited, shocked, and frozen. Resolve increases your maximum stamina and the frequency and efficiency of second wind, and when taking lethal damage, you will fight off death more frequently and jump back into the jump back in with more health. I think we go with. Can I actually take like? So it takes, like if I go like 1, 2, I can't even put them up to 4 anyway. No, I'll just stick with all round stats then. Go with that. Yes, I like my coral head. That looks amazing. Don't eat that. Aww.
What do you know of the living lands?
Poor guy.
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil.
This doesn't look healthy.
Vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us.
Yeah, the mushroom god, for sure.
Lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Why does every RPG game involve you getting shipwrecked at the start? She's just way to explain why you got no gear, no money, and one friend. Well, yeah, but it's a bit cliche now, isn't it? It's just like in every single freaking game. Yeah, why you work for the king, but you've got nothing basically. Let me just grab this over as well. Quite right. Or I lose that too. Oh, it's loading screen. Unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enhancements. These weapons provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, elemental damage, and distinct behaviors, and even more. Everyone likes a nice shipwreck. Well, we've never seen a shipwreck before, have we? So I want to go and find that freaking mushroom ferret. I can see an axe. Yeah, I mean, the game doesn't look too bad, does it? To be honest.
Envoy, over here.
Right, what am I doing?
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
We'll go with if we If we make it out alive, the Emperor will certainly have
At
questions.
least
Yeah.
the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Who are you?
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet. We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
We spoke on the ship, but we just didn't remember his name. Something's not right here.
I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless the fort's been infiltrated by enemy agents. Yes, let's go kill
That's
somebody.
what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Let's go to the mainland.
Couldn't agree more. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Follow me, we'll get through this.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe.
It's fine, mate,
Those
because
boards
you're
up there are
tank.
gold. A good hit and we can
Because
be
I'm
on our
ranged
way.
DPS.
Take that.
Even though you're like 4'8",
It's not
but
good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived. For all the good it does. Going for us. Got all that.
right. Right. Right, see, like let's loot. We got a. You have 2 weapons loaded that can be swapped by pressing Alt. Press select a weapon, armor and clothing. They've got transmog. Right, where's the freaking?
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand.
Well, they're not breakable, are they? Can we?
No use wondering.
No, that's
We've
no
gotta
good.
make sure our troops are safe.
All right, so you can do that with mouse wheel. That's fine. Right, is there a run? Fish. Copper, that's what I'm after. Give me the money. Already gold farming. I heard? Nope. But yeah, the game does look pretty cool. But we're not missing anything. Can't get down there apparently. Okay, I suck. What do I have to say? No, right, okay, we're just going under. How do we go under? You gonna tell me how we go under? Oh, that's how we go under. Looks like a long way down if you don't make the jump. Okay, that was some sort of special attack. Oh, that's blocked. Feels like... Got to hurry. I've got a feeling nothing's going to be happening in a hurry, man. I think they'll wait for me to get there. Yep, it's burning, man. I can see that. There's a level 1 dude down there. Shouldn't you be pointing at him?
Sarum shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols?
Is that it? We've got blood on the axe and everything. Is that it? Are they gone? Not going to give me anything. She looks good, same as I'd done with the sheep, basically. Also, good morning, Huntsman. Morning. Did you partially implement the idea of selling versus using in other professions in the spreadsheet? Yeah, basically. For formatology and for prospecting. We can work on it more, potentially.
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
If people find that it's actually helpful. Tripwire. You go first then, man, if it's a tripwire. Well, it's better than the AI on WoW anyway. Well, I've got a feeling that looks a bit suspicious as well. Oh.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Got a bush. Can get up there. There must be a run. A&D strafe. Sprint. Get up like that.
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it, man. Get some stamina back. Okay, you can't do it. It's all good. Like this way. Can we get up this way? I cannot go on. I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die in my own terms. My senses intact. May the burnt queen forgive me for surrendering my oath to protect my comrades and surrendering her gift of flesh. I only hope the next time the world delivers for me, I have witnessed never to hold a lance again. Well, man, at least you gave me your dagger. Is the dagger better? I think the axe is better, to be honest. Although that speed... Try the dagger for a bit. Is there anything else up this way? Oh, I guess this leads round anyway. The way we were going.
Gods. Bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside.
Okay, that's a special attack, isn't it?
Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't...
We, then we can just switch between the two. Unlocks. Need a key. The wall visited for the third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Say insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an origin that will repel them. I've inspected him every time. I found no evidence of bites, abrasions from the scratching getting worse. Sibian brought in by Emmerich and Glenderfield found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught administered Emmerich. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. No Avowed screensaver on the TV. No, that sounded like a lot of work, man.
I'll get onto that.
She'll get onto it when she's better, when she's not poorly, yeah.
I got too much to do
Rawdon
already.
shows signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why are these behavioural changes? So it sounds like basically everyone went fucking mad. Right. Did I just destroy what was ever in it? Oh well. Can we take his gear? Is that... have I got the feeling that there's going to be something big and freaking creepy? None of this lot seems breakable, so... That's free.
These used to be nice quarters.
It's over for Ferrum. Caught him, tried to stow away in Dawnshaw, poor bastard. They all know the punishment for deserting his death. Not sure how Winterbreath heard about it. From that sounds of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Tiblin is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Elfhart heard her muttering the bond is shorn last night. I should keep an eye on her. Gods to think I asked for this post. I should have been hunting on the estate in Earglan Bath. More fool for trying to make something of myself. Yeah, it sounds like people are not happy to be here. Frigates arrived from High Crown, enough gunpowder barrels and seed equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it to the Paradis, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess, everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does Commander think we need to defend ourselves against with an outpost? We deal with pirates, we don't need Blister for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. It's all sounding a bit freaking sus. There's some stew. Is there a... It's fine. Make sure I've got...
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Help their souls find
I can't get through that with even with a special.
Rise from slumber. Is it you?
Okay, we're getting freaking... Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of air in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source, but Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond, and when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a guiding guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the great wheel. Consider who you are and what you can be. It sounds like these are like fucking waypoints, basically. Healed. Now we are on one. Right, where's the invent? Roasted chicken. Can I just... Yeah, so rather than smashing those open, I should just walk on them.
Somebody got dragged somewhere. Must be a secret room.
Right. We got a secret room somewhere. Like, I think it might be there somehow.
What's that scratching? Here. It's coming from the other side of this wall.
Make an offer into the many-legged one.
Must be
Your swift recovery.
somewhere.
I can see, and we can see something shiny in there. Oh, you're just a switch.
Who goes?
Down! Got it! God. Is this what they were like?
Two experience. More food, right.
I don't understand.
Bloodstains to the corner of scratchy, hastily written list that seems to be corresponding to the cages sitting nearby. Fisk laying traps, plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels, subversive activities, thinking thoughts of my wife's... Oh, so yeah, basically everyone's going fucking crazy
How
still.
do people sink to this?
Right, what I got? Where's my fucking food and stuff?
This.
And braces. I'm assuming that's an upgrade. Mushroom headman, yeah, but I can still see. Right, that's looking a bit suspicious, like it's going to explode. Right, let's... Read that. I'm an archer, can I take that? Right, we've got a dude come in, we've got a dude.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
You're doing a good job, man. Just keep tanking him. Oof. Upper, tongue, and meat. Got nothing. Oh, is he dying? Oh, sorry, man. Let's see all those guys. We're eating you. Kill the guy with... Stamina's going dead fucking low. Well, that was some like freaking Matrix stuff there. What, puny dinosaur? Well, yeah, but there was like 6 of them. What's in here? Healing potion. I mean, that is sort of convenient. Is there a... Not what I'm after. Just looking for a freaking... Right, we're looking at. Right, so... Oh, nearly forgot the berries.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles. Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
What was the freaking run key again? Freaking run. Why is the freaking run key not working?
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! About time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face?
What's the matter with your face? What do you want?
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
I heard that before.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
I've been through
You
enough.
think you're having a time of it? At least you're not in a cell.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
We were
less
shipwrecked.
ship, as far as I'm concerned. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
Give me the benefit of the doubt, woman.
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
Day I
Yes.
came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
So I was lurking for a bit to see got in the game. Yeah, finally we got there, yeah. Sounds like they were rabid, definitely.
I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Their faces changed as well. Did they grow
He
mushrooms?
still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Did she do it or did she not do it? Why is she in the cell? Oh, I'm going to believe her.
At least one of you is listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Right, we see the key then.
I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
They really don't want me to go with her.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Yeah, man, you're the tank. Bad. Guess I'm not getting through that. Like it's destroying the stuff instead of grabbing it, but it's not letting me grab it. Just let me grab some of the stuff, but not the freaking potion. Yeah, that's just a little bit annoying. It's just wasting stuff. Boiled cucumber. Okay, so I've just got to use a smaller weapon then to get the rotten cabbage. Essence potion. We're just gonna... Nope, apparently even that's still destroying it. No, I know I need to stand on it to freaking... Oh, that's what we're after. Now we are in business. No, that's not what I wanted. I need my second one. You can... Axe. Shield. Fine. Now, freaking ready to go.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
We're about to see. Okay. Let me just have some freaking food. Don't need that much. Strawberries. Can't just leave you there. Right, there's obviously something else to do around here still. Right. Oh, I played this in the wood broke first time for me.
Yeah.
If enemies have weak points, they can be visualized while aiming. Oh, it's up. Oh, look.
Now you've done it.
I like how he's throwing rocks at them. Oh, it fires automatically. You can't hold it forever. Give some energy back. Any more? Want to go?
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this. Could take out a whole deer-wooden village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting?
Why do I have a feeling
To think they turned on each
we're going to find out?
I can't fathom.
Oh, morning, Weeble. How's it going, man? I'll get some more bush. Common sword. Is that going to be Oh no, King. I'll get used to that. Come on. Right. Oh, I scared you one off.
Easy, careful. Stay in the grass. They've not spotted us yet. I knew this was a bad idea. More come. Don't let them spot us.
I want the experience for killing them though. This is fucking... You're crazy, man. Oh, that's right. Pull them to me. I'm not responsible though. You're the one. Oh crap! Where did you come from? Oh crap! Where's the fruit? Is he fruit? You wanted to dodge all this. Yeah, but the music's not stopped, man. There's another one somewhere. See, that's why we kill them. We've got to level up. Select your first ability. Charge, Tanglefoot, or minor missiles. Summons lingering entangling vines that root nearby enemies in place for 3 seconds. I think we'll go with that. When you level up, you'll be awarded ability points that can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via the action radial or quick slots 1 to 6. Require essence to cast, which is purple bar. So basically we have a mana bar. But can we cast it like reasonably close if we want? Put it on cooldown. It's got a cooldown as well. Okay, check. Unimis is feeling better. I'm feeling okay, but she's still a bit crappy. Thank you. Like I'd been feeling a bit crappy for a few days, but like yesterday it was really crappy.
The other day, I've had all this.
Yeah. Can't go over there. Well, thank you, man. Fine. Can we get any higher? Don't think so around here. Looks like it was just like... Oh, this looks very secret-y, doesn't it? Got some boots. 10% dodge distance. And you step in your own routes though. I mean, yeah. So you can use them for melee then, can't you? And kite away. By the looks of it. Second that looks like. That could potentially go somewhere, doesn't it? They might be back from down here somewhere. But yeah, the game does look pretty good. Oh, is that? No, not. Get any higher? Oh, Weeboo Man. Thank you for the prime, man. Thank you, thank you. We got some squirrels again. Right, this looks suspiciously out of place and like very sparkly.
Hope we do better with that grimoire than he did.
Someone looks like he pissed off Elsa, doesn't it? Holy crap.
Those brambles. Hope there's a fire spell in there to make quick work of the brambles.
Right, so what am I doing in? Wands cast homing projectiles very quickly and enemies up to medium range, however they have a low block efficiency, incurring a moderate high stamina cost when blocking. Okay. So if I then... Where's the wand? If I take that... I want to... Right, so that's not going to burn through those. may as well go back to your freaking bow then. Guess we're doing that again.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Take him at range. Smart choice.
Oh crap, that hurt. I like how he says take him at range, smart choice, and then he just goes freaking Rambo in there. Need to kill that dude over there, because that's the one causing the problems. We go E. Consumable. That used it? Oh, you can get quite some range on that though. Tell I'm not a freaking FPS player. Let's get a bit closer because I'm struggling here now. Oh crap, didn't see him. Oh crap, didn't see all them. Crap, crap, crap. Kite away, kite away. Have some roots. What are you doing, man? Stupid guy. It says take them from what range and then... Why did that stupid guy go freaking commando? Oh crap, it respawned me. Get rid of him. Oh, I thought I was going to get him.
I won't slow you down again.
Freaking dying on the first freaking fight. That guy says, oh yeah, let's take him at range, let's take him at range, and then he just goes freaking commando and freaking Leroying in there.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
Right, stay. Stay with me. Don't go freaking... I thought there was only one left and then freaking two more jumped down.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Take him at range. Smart choice.
Blocking now. It's blocking mode. come on. That's fine. Right. Oh, they jumped down after so long anyway. That's fine. Let me kill these weaker ones off. Oh, that was a complete... Even though it's going to take a while to get this guy down, if I just freaking... That freaking... What the hell just happened there? I guess I just freaking did some sort of crazy combo or something. You just went a bit nuts. Right. Does that do that? Another tongue. So killing the mobs gives you your mana back, basically. We need your 15 back. So it says stew eaten, so it has done it, hasn't it? Yeah, that's fine.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
This archery technique is making me nauseous. In what sense? Oh, we've got a pot. Oh, let me just freaking save it before I freaking die again. Oh. Why have I got a feeling there's going to be something... It's awful. It's been years since I've played... a first-person game, so... Give me.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
He's like us, isn't he?
On soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
I don't know. He's coral-faced like me, isn't he? Now I guess why that smuggler was scared of my face. Oh yeah, because she thought...
nothing like him.
He thought I was crazy too.
Well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
All he's using is his arms to be getting 0 power behind those arrows. Did you kill them?
They stung at me. They wanted to prune my bowels. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You tread in the orchard.
Started this.
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
Finally.
You can
All
barely
day.
string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
Trespassers!
Thought it could be rabid, but it doesn't manifest this way. Need some face cream. Should see what my guy looks like.
We only sustain ourselves. And you return death to us.
Forget it. They're not listening.
Oh, she got out on her own. I was going to say, that was a bit of a freaking bug if she's suddenly along and I didn't let her out.
I'm crafty. Craftier than you Adirans gave me credit for.
Oh, she's going to be pissed with me, isn't she? Still save
I
yourself.
knew Adirans were delusional, but you're the maddest one here.
Got a feeling I'll be putting her down in a minute.
Now you've done it.
Where is she? Where is she? Oh. Right, I need to freaking get some freaking... Keep pressing the wrong... Oh. Yeah, I really need to freaking figure out which button. Right, so I can't even block that. I don't get how you dodge it.
Now you've done it.
What freaking weapons? So slow to switch weapons. Where's some freaking potions gone? Come on, get him down. Oh, that's so cool when that happens. Looking long enough.
Some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
Nothing going on at work at the moment, so I can poo about mushrooms. Oh, she gave me a freaking... What did that freaking note say? Quest journal always explains you have acquired group survival. Your main story quest will often be at the top, followed by side quests, companion quests, bounties, and treasure maps. This icon next to a quest indicates it will be a higher level challenge based on your currently equipped gear. Press F to toggle completed quest. Right, so don't go after school quests, basically. So basically, if I would have let her out, I assume she wouldn't have been in that fight. Shows your stats. You can view your attributes. Attribute bonuses will cap out at a certain point. You can also reset your attributes for currency. On the right side of the screen is... That's fine. So that's just all that basic stuff. Right, can we have some freaking... It doesn't let us, by the looks of it, eat just the basic food from here. 7. We just get rid of some of this crap stuff. Additional effects plus 100% food poisoning. I don't think we'll have some of that. Let's take the chest. What could possibly be in a freaking... Okay, we'll nick the skeleton and everything. Senior officer reprimand. Yesterday, I received word that one of your scouts was caught in dawn shore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this was news to you. I doubt you're unaware this is the third instance of desertion in the past month. I realise your post commands you great responsibility in your position as a third son is accustomed to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress your importance of your duties upon your charges. Great hammers deal extremely high damage and stun. They also have a high block efficiency, allowing them to block with low stamina cost. However, they swing very slowly with a very high stamina cost. Basically typical... So that's where we came out of. We've done this bit. That looks like we can potentially get up there.
Yeah.
If we just... You run over them, and that spawns those as well, right? So we're just through here then.
Closer, we twine.
Interact.
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
I must kill you.
Stay with me. It sounds strange, but I wonder if something in the Adra spoke to you.
Probably hit my head in the shipwreck.
I've been round Adra my whole life, and it never spoke to me. Or anyone I knew. Not even godlike. You've got some gift.
Never happened
Maybe
before.
Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise. That woman mentioned a boat. It has to be round here somewhere.
I feel that's the boat. Is there anything else round here? Right, I guess we're going down here then.
Boat! There it is.
It is, but what's up here? Not a lot by the looks of it. Holy crap, that's not a freaking boat.
In the distance, it's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
We shouldn't have attacked us.
Done. We don't have time for regret. Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
Everything leaves a trail. I follow the plague back. Sweet sauce.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you. Now hurry! The wind's picking up. Onward to Paradise.
2 seconds, guys. Be right back.
Paradise. There's a sight for sore eyes.
Yeah, I mean, guys, at least we've only got freaking just over a week till we get a new pact anyway. And then we should have some more interesting content in WoW at least.
Suppose this is where I leave you then.
What?
I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Where's the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Goodbye, man.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Right, I imagine if I start looting everything around here, people are going to start.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
You know, if you just tell me where the Claviger is, I'd get out of your hair.
He's out on official business. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Actually, I'm the envoy.
Oh, you are?
Nice.
And you see this
Forgive
coral
me,
face.
Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Handsome. Regal. Loathsome, unlovable, wretched. Yeah, let's make her feel even more awkward. Yeah.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency.
Gremlin, yeah.
No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Raising eyebrows, if you can see my eyebrows. Not a problem. Which way did the ambassador go?
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Sounds... Can I trust
If
you?
there's one thing you can say about Rauataians, we're no backstabbers. We handle our disagreements face to face, with lots of yelling and violence. You'll vouch for me, right, Captain?
Better to have him and not need him, I guess.
Awesome. The person I met 30 seconds ago
thing you've said about
is
me
vouching
all
for him.
day.
Kai, before you go, the envoy is no stranger to the wilderness, but you and I both know the living lands can be, unpredictable. Make sure he comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Okay, let's get going, Kai.
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
To be fair, he looks a little bit more tanky than the 4'8" guy I've had. Oh, you can burn webs as well. That's cool.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage.
Now you have recruited a companion. You have access to companion abilities in the ability screen on the ledger. When your companion level up, you'll be able to spend companion ability points to purchase their upgrade abilities. Right, that's fine. Oh, some fast travel as well. We like a bit of fast travel.
Left these beacons all over the
You gonna talk? No.
Good for finding your way around.
You can't push her in.
Why doesn't the claviger put a stop to it?
What do you think, dimwit? He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough.
Right, is it M for map? Map screen shows maps of the religions, the living lands, and their settlements. Exploring the living lands will gradually fill out the map screen with more geographically detailed areas you traversed. It will also mark points of interest and other details like quests, stores, area transition, party camps, fast travel beacons on your map. You can fast travel beacons and party camps by entering with their icons on the map. Right, so fast travel, we like fast travel.
Piss off.
Polite.
Watch where you're going.
Locks with...
Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
Steal this boat. That is like a Jack Sparrow boat.
Hey! You better watch your step.
Keep walking, Outlander.
Well, everyone around here is so polite. Okay, I'll get over there. Stores will allow you to buy and sell items of currency. Nearby stores will appear on the map. So it's basically a freaking vendor.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
I don't know. See what you have for sale. Right, how do I sell you stuff? This is my stuff, isn't it? Is this your inventory? Right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. The pistol does more damage. It costs nearly twice as much. Right. Do you want to buy spoiled cabbage? He does want to buy my food poisoned cabbage and cucumber. Softwood branch. Upgrade range weapons. Shit. Alright, no, we'll keep that. Right, so we've got all that. Now, have you got anything that's actually... You got a great sword. He hasn't got anything. Well, that was a bit disappointing. Oh, there's another one here.
Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to... Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on.
He's already causing his aggro.
Hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
One frickin' bow. Treasure map. Do we want lockpicks? %2 damage reduction, -20 maximum stamina, 20 maximum. How much gold have I got? I mean, I definitely want the treasure map. That's a journal. It's basically a quest starting thing, isn't it? Yeah. There's like a unique one there as well. I mean, I think really we want the lockpicks because they'll probably be useful. And what have you got?
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Geoguessr. You seem like
Wow,
you could
patch
use a nice
11.1
potion
got a
or
heavy
light
remake,
tea.
I see.
And I
In what
promise
way,
a
man?
safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
I mean, those health potions are freaking expensive. Doesn't even look like the WoW on your stream anymore. Oh, well, this has been happening a bit recently, hasn't it? It's
Feels like the living
not a lot going on WoW, is there? So, right, you look like you're going to give me a quest.
How hard is it to answer a question? I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard
Yeah,
could it
give me
be
the
to
quest.
find a watcher?
Give me the quest. Oh, she wants a freaking seance woman.
I have a little money, if that's what you mean. I assumed I'd have to pay the watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see.
Yes.
Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Why would they invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Let's see what
Then
we can
take
do
my
about
house
them.
key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. Azorib saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Not a problem.
Still, I know it's a dirty job. Thank you.
As long as it
That
gives
may not be worth
experience.
much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
There's like a million people
Stores
to
closed, everybody. My supplies are all spoken for. Again, stores closed.
Anything to steal? Apple. Gonna let us down. Anything to steal? Right, how do we chief weapons completely? Chief weapons T. That's fine.
Still, there is something to be said for this.
The lighthouse
Hello,
was
Ma?
a gift from the Animancers of Fjord. You should see it at night. It's breathtaking.
Hey, mate.
I'm grateful for Adir. I was getting tired of the lawlessness.
I can't help it. Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived. Hello.
You must be
Darling,
the side quest
you don't
NPC.
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon?
Something wrong.
Is it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him too. Not after.
After what?
After we lost our little girl. She was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
But she never made it. We can only assume the worst.
Oh, I remember that video up, son. Now you've said that.
That's what I was wondering what it was.
Yeah, it's the video.
I didn't
Sorry,
We
Philip.
appreciate that, envoy.
Thank
Yeah,
you
I know what you
for
mean now.
taking the time to
Jeez.
speak with us, envoy. We really
Not the one that I was
appreciate it.
talking.
Gods be with you.
Oh. No, I get it now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
I'd forgotten that
so
video.
fucking long to get.
Forgot that video even existed.
Thank you. I did forget that, and I hated recording that as well. I felt so stupid. Wasn't that like the first time you asked me to do
Yeah.
any like voice recording? Like the one and only time. 'Cause
There is a suspicious amount of like mushroom-like stuff around here, isn't there?
Move along, please.
I was here first.
Sometimes I wonder whether it's worth the fight.
You know, there's a surprising lack of stuff to steal. Usually when you come to these places, you can just like turn over the whole town.
A few years, but the Adirans act like they run the place.
You say the militia have closed Paradise?
What the because it's some sort of movie game. It's always like this when you get to a town in the game, isn't it? It's like a million people to speak to. And then you get a million quests. And then you go around killing a load of stuff. What do we get? Oh god, it's giving us a freaking essay. It's a history book. I'm not reading the whole history book. Can we get on that side? Yeah, if we go round, we can get on that side. Close. I can get across there by looks of it, or I can go down here. How about we go across here first? Hello, man. Got anything to steal? Oh, we're crashing a party. Oh, yes, something to steal. Wine. None of these guys want to talk to me. And you've got no to steal. How did you guys get up here? It's all the way down here, so I did all that freaking... Do a quick save. Forget. Oh, that's a load of stuff to sell. You've just acquired an upgrade materials. Upgrade materials are used to improve weapons and armor, matching material and quality. Upgrade weapons can be combined to create upgraded materials of high quality. Okay. That's fine. So that's just taking us back around there. How long you guys affected me in a good way. I mean, that's like a proper old video, man. That's like going back 3 years. I proper even forgot that thing existed. Like freaking Tomb Raider, this trying to... Not okay, so that's a lot of fall damage.
Don't even bother heading to Paradise unless you've got a friend in the militia.
Right, so basically they're not going to let me in the city because they're too scared of plaguey people. And looking at my face, they're probably going to be super scared, me in particular. That, some rice, some wine. So this was... This looks... People just leave money lying around in this place. You've seen your face though, can you blame them? Absolutely not. I'd be like, you know, GTFO if I was a guard on the gate and someone came up looking like that, it's just like no chance, man. We're full. This looks like... Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself, whether you're a partisan native, newcomer, or anyone, you're welcome to my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold unless you want to be the next one to test my theory that Kif can fly but only straight to the ground. You're only come at the top of the essay to see what you're made of. Okay. Okay, man. Oh. Common spear. Right. Can we get
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so.
Where's lost treasure, woman?
Some Parbulan ruins to the north, just across the river from the strand. The Parbulan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Stupid fucking keybind. Get through that one? Nope. Which is muting you. Why? What are you doing wrong? That looks like it's different. I mean, that definitely looks like you can break through it, but what?
What's the target?
Oh, that's his ability.
That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
Well, that doesn't sound suspicious at all, does it? Give me all that for 12 gold. We go and check out this freaking dodgy lighthouse over here then. Some more of the... Oh, there's another bush over here. I have heard a pair of men talking about treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there and take a look now that everyone is cleared out. Make sure no one sees you and watch the scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. Right, so there's a freaking treasure map for us to find up here somewhere. Sounds like. When is the next stream day? I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do about the giveaway yet. I've not planned that far ahead, to be honest. Save this for when I fucking die in 2 seconds. actually. Okay, so I do have to actually just loot it. And that's why we save it. To be fair, that looked pretty freaking painful death, to be honest. That looked a pretty freaking painful death. Where's it respawn me? It's respawned me here anyway, so. Give me loads of stuff. This document is a record of attempted sales. It is brimming with unfortunate accidents and consequential business fails. The most recent entries as follows. Following is scribbled in the margins beneath entries before. I have high hopes for this place. The last market was hostile to cabbages. I'm sure that here will be different. Well, looks like we've got the cabbages. Or loads of cabbages. I do with freaking. So I'll just put some more freaking cabbages freaking everywhere. I don't think the cabbage shipment made it somehow. Freaking cabbages all over this freaking zone. Freezing water. Water can be frozen to create traversable ice platforms by casting an ice spell or using an enchanted weapon. Right, so basically we can't get to that then. Because we haven't got any of that stuff yet. But something to come back and do later on. We will go back and do that lighthouse in a minute. But we've just found loads of stuff to loot. We've got pies, apples. Sure, I could see something in there then. Like, there's got to be some stuff down here somewhere, hasn't there? To breathe. Get up here. Was freaking awkward. Can't get any further and it's forcing me back in. I don't want to spend like it was just not letting me swim against it. It's a freaking weird mechanic. Well, I think we can pass on that. I swear I saw something in this house. Must have just been imagining it. I'm not going to try climbing up that with my history of freaking falling deaths. Right, let's finally get back to what we were actually supposed to be doing. Oh, it does look freaking dodgy scaffolding. He was right about that. We get round. Right, let's go in the main entrance then rather than messing about out here. Is that it? Right. We are going up the ladders then. The dodgy looking freaking... I'm sure absolutely nothing is going to break.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Yeah, why have I got a feeling it's not going to freaking hold though? So if you shoot it at the side, it seems to let you have it a bit better. Right, so where are we actually going then? Can't actually... That's back down. Oh, we're going up. That seems like an impossible jump. Not an impossible jump. Apparently. Is that a freaking possible jump? It looks a little bit more likely than... I'm going to have to freaking save this before I do this, because I've got a feeling I'm going to have another death shortly. Nope, that was easy, actually. Aim to the side. Nope, still destroyed it anyway. We got some copper. That.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Variety of totems and then missing totem fragments are hidden throughout the living lands. Like totems can be displayed in the totem shrine, so we'll have to see what that does in the long run. Gold, treasure map. We've got 2 treasure maps going on the go now. Hell. Right. Got the treasure map, but looks like we can keep going. I need to run that way, man. Can you get out of the way? Oh, this is... Uh-oh. Was close. Can I have some potions? No. Oh, look at this. Wow, this looks cool. Unique clothing is enhanced with both normal item and powerful enhancements. We've got some freaking pimped out boots. Where's our boots? Plus 10% movement speed and increased health restore. Well, that sounds god tier. Just imagine a Porsche monk who had to get that chest up there, yeah. We'll go with the...
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
movement speed as well is pretty cool if I'm fighting around. Well, now there's a fun bit. He's getting back down. I mean, hey? Okay, that nearly went badly. Yeah, apparently, you need to jump, otherwise it doesn't grab on. It won't just grab on if you walk off the edge. To be fair, has that just given me a shortcut out of there? Is it actually, is it time to him? Did it give me the freaking... Oh no, I don't want this. Did it give me the armor still? No, I do need to go back up there. Where did it save it? Trying to implement a full death count. I mean, like... Oh, to be fair, it saved it here anyway. It's fine. A death counter for fall damage. And a death counter for combat deaths. Would be interesting to compare. Unequipped. Oh, that's a transmog. All right. Right, I get you. So the right click's useless, basically. You don't really care about transmog. Crap. Pressed the button one too many times then. It's actually, I think, harder going down than it's going up. Just 'cause it's so easy to freaking overshoot. Right. Now we can run even faster. Right, did we check out...
Yeah.
That looks like suspiciously like... You can get up there. Apparently not.
Yeah.
Get up here at least. Right, another freaking high place. Just what we need for the death counter. More money just laying around. Loads of stuff. Some metal braces, potion, grog. Grog seems good. %15 stun, 10% ability craft speed. So that is pretty cool for us. Oh, this is the freaking arena bit they were all talking about earlier.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types. Oh, you do ya? If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got?
Right, let's do it. Let's do it.
I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
If you're sure, I've got plenty of reach.
Let's do it.
It'll be fun, all right. In Mogren's name, prepare yourself.
Here we go.
Right, you tank, man. He's blip.
Well done. You have passed.
There are worse ways to end a fight.
Surprised how many people are streaming Avowed. There's a lot. Is there? Early access, isn't it?
Clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
What the hell is an arquebus? Sounds like a fancy crossbow.
Aha, the blessed firearm. Its flames burn brighter and faster than any I've seen before. With it you will destroy your enemies. The arquebus, then? It's no godhammer bomb, but it will serve you well. Fear not the flames, envoy.
Give it a go. And we will... I knew we should have bought those lockpicks. We got the... It cost us 15 copper for a lockpick, so we got all that back. And we got all this other stuff. Always buy the lockpicks, guys. Anyone else want to talk to me? Nope, nope, nope.
It was an honor, envoy.
And you guys want to... No, not that. Won't be shocked if some are paid because there's... Brad, for example, is streaming it, which I wouldn't think it's his game. Then again, he does like, wow. Like, whenever there's a game like this that's early access, and it's just... You know, a game that could potentially be good, they tend to do well on... streaming numbers. Especially when it's a freaking ridiculously expensive game.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you the
Water.
dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me
think
more
he'd
than
learn
you.
not to fuck? He's up to something. I know it.
Go on, another round. What could it hurt?
Rabbit. But yeah, there's probably some people on there that are getting paid, I'm sure, to play it. That was quite nice. I like my new weapon. Crap. Yes, I think it also it's a more modern Skyrim, so that automatically piques a lot of people's interest. Yeah, I mean, it obviously it does look like a more modern Skyrim, but it depends if it's got all the you know, the same sort of stuff in it, the same sort of
the Palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
you know, if you've got all the same sort of possibilities with like storylines and stuff. But I want to go and check out the east side of the town first, before we go wandering anywhere else. Oh crap. Oh crap, this... Oh, it's space ballot dodges, I finally figured that out. How the fuck did I miss at that range? Ooh. Yeah, I wish I'd had the dodge button earlier. Where am I taking damage from? Oh, there's another one over there. What the hell were you doing, man? There was one of them just stood here. Right. Health potion, that's actually nice. Those things are super expensive. I've got all this loot now, I need to actually go back to the vendors and... Grenade. Oh, they can break through walls as well, so that's another thing, so that's... Get that. Get the herb. So if I'd known that the grenades broke through walls, I would have bought that earlier as well. Grenades when we go back, because it's obviously another thing that we can do to unlock everything. So if we head back south, there's a herb or something here.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
And get rid of all this all this stuff we've picked up and anything else to loot. Every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say this, but I'd rather be facing an organised army than an encroached wilderness. This place is truly unlike any other. Still, through the grace we hold strong. Well defended and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we'll be ready. Reinforcements from our homeland should be arriving within the next week. And with them relief. Know as you're reading this, I'm sending this letter was the first thing I did when we were taken away from the front. Got a feeling, man, he didn't make it. Right. So like he said in the video, there's just there's stuff all over the place. Like we've had loads of freaking upgrades from just from freaking, oh crap, that was almost dangerous. Right, I can hear something. Just quickly. There must be a quick save. Somewhere. Mm-hmm.
Is that all you got?
Crap. I do like how this freaking thing just does crazy freaking damage. Thanks for the chest, guys. I'll put grenades. Oh, that's nice because I was going to buy the grenades anyway for. You know, any potential secret areas that it might unlock. Thank you. Tongues, potions, food.
Look, Paradise and ladder. The resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Okay, so that's more. So we're just heading back south again. Would you mind if I gave you? I don't need it, man. Just sell it. But thank you. Like, I do appreciate it, though. I appreciate the thought.
How long do you think it'll be before the locals realize?
I admire the Stilgarod's devotion to Wodica, but I'd be lying if I said Ludwig didn't make me shiver.
First it leaves, his letters won't turn up.
What the hell are they? I want it as a mount.
Yeah.
There's a quest here.
Gelarde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I can speak to fish and shoot fire from my eyes. It's incredible.
You can? Wait, you're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I apologize. Everyone must ask you such things.
Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
No, I haven't. I just got here.
Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
Nope.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
You send your assistants out to the wilds. That sounds dangerous.
Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
2 seconds.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Yeah, I think I'm going to play the most sarcastic, socially awkward person we can. Paying work, count me in.
Thank the gods. At least coin will get me somewhere. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Hightown. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
So we've got a missing person.
That's our marching orders then.
Go back on the map. There's someone just to the... Oh, is it this thing that's telling me to go to? Interact. Set up party camp. Yes. You can change companion app to the main camp, 10 in party camp. The obsidian are accessible by the patron's party stash at the party camp.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Yes, that's true.
No need to be humble. We're traveling together, we might as well get acquainted. So what's your story? Who are you that the Emperor sent you all the way out here?
I'm Fishhead. Let's just say I know how to get a job done.
Then I dare say you're better equipped than most who wash ashore here. You must have some truly fascinating stories of past exploits.
Yes, once I stuck my head in a shell and I couldn't get it back out again.
I'll look forward to it. But in the meantime, I have to wonder, why does the Emperor send his most valuable agent to the Living Lands?
Right, I guess you want me to say this. I'm investigating the Dream Surge.
Almost does sound like a punishment.
Which I
don't
assume
know
is the
how you
plague.
Investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
Why is someone so obsessed with having a shell on your head?
Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times.
Says the blue guy.
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
See how bad it can get? People are right to fear.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Stilgarrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension. The Living Lands are a lawless frontier.
Don't get me wrong. We have had a welcome reprieve from the usual muggings and murders since your country folk started arriving en masse. But I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
This is all boring. Came for adventure. What a boring.
Many people do. Most never make it back. Still, you seem more capable than most. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking.
Okay, man.
It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
That's fine. Good night, man.
I'll be here if you need me.
Unspent companion ability points. Press tab to apply. Yes, we know this. We saw this earlier. So what can we get him? Leap of Daring, Second Wind, Unbendable Defense. Right, no, we want him to be tanky. What about me? Survivalist. Food restores 20% more health and essence, and the bonus effectuations to increase by 20%. That's cool. Harry. Ain't got available point. Oh, we can look at all this later on, can't we? Equipment upgrade available. Put your companion's outfit. That's sure you can wear that. Seeing as I
haven't seen this much excitement.
Because I paid $30 extra for the game, you may as well
got you to thank for bringing it
wear the transmog I bought. Upgrade items. Select a weapon or piece of armor from the left screen side to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough materials of the corresponding type. So metals, iron chunks, wood. So basically there's loads of different materials. So what about my... Well, I want to upgrade that if anything, so I want to wait till I get one more. One more of those, really. How do we...
Voyage, it must be nice to spend. Nothing like a campfire.
That's all good night, right? How?
But I'll take watch.
How do we actually sleep? Upgrade. Right, it's going to make me upgrade armor.
Anyway, after your voyage, it must be.
Upgrade it, yes.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Okay, now what?
Anyway, after your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land.
Yeah, you might have said that, mate.
Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Right, can we sleep? Store items. No, we don't want to. Just want to make it fucking morning, man. Oh, huntsman. Sorry, I missed that.
Did you get fed up with
Thank you for the
fed up with the adverts?
fed up with the advert. Have you started getting ads now, man?
Me and him, yeah.
You both started getting ads.
I always get.
Honestly, I got fucking sick of the ads. There's only like 3 minutes of ads an hour.
It's annoying.
It's nice traveling with another.
Right.
I have you on mute, so I don't care about the ads.
While we're here.
Well, thanks either way, man. Thank you. Right, I don't know. Like, it doesn't really say how to progress here. Like, because... Oh, right, you just run out the camp. Okay. Okay, there's note to click on. The amount of ads is out of control. It's not just the 3 minutes, it's the ones around the outside that make the stream smaller or resize it, etc. Okay, I don't know about that. Like, you should only get 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. That's what it's set on. And that's the minimum I can set it on. I can either set it... I can either set it at 3 minutes every hour or 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. That's basically 2 options I get.
Then again, I've got it on the moderator section.
Clearly his tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into camp.
Right, oh, guess I can't. Oh, Sebastiana. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. That's your second month as well. Thank you, man. I watch other people I'm not sub to, and you can get 6 ads that can be anywhere from 15 seconds to 60 seconds each. It's just, yeah, own you. I've showed people the Twitch UI before, and you can set up to 20. I think it's up to 22 minutes of ads an hour. But 3 minutes is basically the minimum, and that's why I have it. I have it set on the minimum, and that, I think a lot of streamers set it for the minimum. But obviously, some people who know they can get away with it will set it as high as possible because obviously it's more money. But it's not so much it's more money because the ads get you money, because the ads don't really get you a lot. It's insignificant compared to getting subs, but it sort of pushes people to sub, doesn't it? By forcing more ads. I've had the same issue with the Race to World First last time it was on. And I just couldn't watch it because the amount of ads on it was ridiculous, watching Echo's stream. But I didn't sub, I just stopped watching. Is that regional or a good ad blocker? Because I don't get Twitch ads anywhere, whether I have a sub or follow, never seen it. Yes.
It's hit and miss.
Yeah, it's hit and miss. Some people, you're not the only one, some people who, and it doesn't even seem to be from a particular country, but some people seem to do really well and be really lucky with it.
Like, sometimes I get no ads, and then next time I get all the ads.
Yeah, because for a long time, Mrs. K and Hunts weren't getting any ads either.
The living lands are a dangerous place.
Yeah, Race to World First was one of the first that came to mind. Just left the stream too. Yeah, like I really wanted to watch it, but the amount of ads was just too much.
Time to resupply.
Right, can I sell off some of this? Got loads of stuff now, haven't I? I think I like the spear actually more than the sword. What the hell?
What did you do that for?
What the hell just happened there?
I didn't even even getting
What are
there
you doing,
either.
man?
I'm not even on the list.
What are you doing, man? What are you doing, Huntsman?
They don't even look like regulars. No, I'm lying. Some of them I've seen.
Like, thank you, man, but what are you doing? You're going crazy, man. Happy Valentine's Day from Down Under. Oh, is it Valentine's Day? No, it's not Valentine. Oh, it is that Valentine. Valentine's Day for you, yeah. Sorry, it's not for us for another 3 hours.
Didn't I say you and Hunts need a room?
Well, thank you, man, but you don't have to. Honestly, it's much appreciated. You like game so far? Yeah, I mean, game seems great. I'm not very good at it, but
Hey, now he gets to use all the emojis. I don't even get that far. I've made some of these emojis
now I'm happy
and
to.
I
The
can't
amount of
even
work you
use
put
them.
into the sheet is definitely worth it. Like, I think a lot of people won't really appreciate the changes that have gone on this time now. You know, as much. Because it's like a cool little thing, isn't it? Oh. People like me do. I had some really janky way of it doing it. Your information is much cleaner. Have you found that it works similar to your numbers? Like, obviously, I'd been looking at doing it for a while. It's just that I just needed to get off my ass and do it. And I wanted to get it done before the patch came out, basically. I want to know how to, like this, how to break down. That's how you break it down. Right. Right, that's cool. So we know how to break things down now as well. I haven't tested it yet today. Just do my first session now. Profit performance when I did the scan was 4 because fuck yeah, it's like last couple of times I've done it, it's been a freaking nightmare as well.
How can Walter be of assistance?
Where do we? It's probably the worst time now to be doing it though, isn't it? Because prices do seem to be going up a bit.
Protect that pretty face.
Welcome back. What can Daggerda do for you?
Do we want... $70 health regen, and that only cost 8 coins? Are you kidding me? Salted trout, 70. Right, that'll do us. Oh, just a second, something's popped. Just a second, something popped up on thingy. She didn't like that. I went up to a store person and got my gun out and she didn't like it. Sorry, something popped up on Twitch. I need it to keep it so it keeps the sound on in the background. Prices on some stuff is going up like leather and shitting. It's going up over 1G, but load up, for example, hasn't gone up in equal percentage. Yeah, well, that's the problem then, isn't it? That's making... That's making it just even more unprofitable, isn't it? Really. Was like lure dropping and spears is basically where you're getting all your value from, isn't it? Oh yeah, you unlock the emote with the gifteds. You got a train and you've got the top gifted for the month as well.
Stay there for a while.
Well, I'll stay there for the rest of the month, I imagine. Right, can we get up here?
Right behind you.
Oh. I don't think we can get up that way, and I think I'm going to kill myself if I keep crying. Right, so we're on the other side.
Oh look, more ads.
Someone come take my spot, beat me gifted.
There it is again. Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, right?
Pink.
There
Fellowship
is.
Harbour.
I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
Watch your step. There's something beneath us.
Something beneath us. Do you think my gunpowder gun will work underwater?
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now.
My mum does say I'm gifted though. In a good way, yeah?
No, no.
Adverts are gone.
Any of you guys going to talk to me? No, no, no. Right. I'm definitely saving it before I go under because I know that my gun is not going to work underwater. Oh, it's so peaceful. Doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine in this bit where it's quite calm. But when I went out to sea, it was quite difficult there. So it must be in here, yeah. What the hell? Any left?
Like a win with a good team.
Water looks nice, yeah. Common pistol. Does that mean I could use a pistol and shield and block with it? See, I want this item. Oh, if you just run into it, that seems to work, actually. Put this away for now. Alright, so literally rather than hitting him, you just sort of walk into it like Primal Wind monster part. Or I could have just opened the door, you know?
Oh, you found it.
Oh, that new one, yeah.
Yeah, I made that for the last giveaway.
The last giveaway, yeah.
I don't think a lot of people used it.
So, I don't know if I mentioned it, I've applied to go on the front page of Twitch as well for the last Friday in March. That should be interesting if that happens. For a giveaway, the giveaway week, giveaway stream. Fine.
I did add that soundboard to the Discord.
The Mamma Mia one. I made the Mamma Mia soundboards my entrance sound to all Discord, so every time I go to channel it goes Mamma Mia. Oh god. Freaking crazy. I'm just going to run to the camp because I think I can upgrade my weapon.
I didn't actually know about those soundboards.
Yeah, I've never heard of the soundboards before either.
Now I've got another job to do. Thanks, Hunts.
Oh. Oh, wait, oh, it's in here, isn't it? So do I have to actually need to click the crystal to camp?
Really upset, right? I really do think they have.
Right, so where's the...
Like, why have they demoted me?
Upgrade items. So if I... Do you want to upgrade? Yes. Cool.
Not really.
Now I need 10 branches to upgrade it next time. And if we just run off this, it should get me out. Yeah, that's fine. Getting used to it. There are some real toxic ones, but some fun ones as well. We'll have to jump in a call and play some for you. Okay. Maybe when we're done it. Well, to be fair, I don't know how long I'm going to be up yet. But yeah, I imagine it's... I imagine if some pretty toxic stuff tends to can happen on Discord, can't it? Can do whatever he wants. Some are outrageous. What you mean, like people have just made their own?
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Well, man.
Gods be with you, envoy.
Yeah, just any sound clip can be uploaded. Yeah, so it's dangerous then.
Though.
Sorry?
Say what size it needs to be.
Right, so is that just giving us a shortcut around there, yeah? Into this part of the harbour. We didn't actually check out down here, did we? Healing potion. That's too long to read. I don't mind reading the shorter stuff, but that was too freaking long. We got another pair of boots, didn't we? Slowly regenerates health while walking. What do we want? Slowly regenerates health while walking, or do we want 10% movement speed? Is this game new? Has over 120k viewers on Twitch right now. Yeah, it's early access. It only released like a few hours ago.
We're just doing something different now.
A new arrival? Good! Maybe you can help us settle a disagreement. You are, but how do I put this delicately?
Yeah, let's get involved in another
Every
couple's issues.
Stench, really.
And your smell is very, very fresh. Spilled meat, hay stuffed pillows, and silverfin stew. You must be from Adir.
I suppose I need a
At
bath.
least you heard it from us. A couple of total strangers.
Don't be too hard on yourself. After a few months in the living lands, you'll miss the reek of dead fish.
So you want me to settle a disagreement?
I say the Valian galleon is the best ship on the seas, while these uncultured swine champions the raw Italian junk.
You are touched by the mushroom god no couple can stand
More
before you.
deckhands, and more crew.
Push them in the
Jack's
water.
better too. A junk could outrun a galleon any day.
The galleon has a stronger hull.
At the cost of its sails, which fall apart in a light breeze.
You see our predicament?
I'd be mean.
I want the firepower, man.
It's not the power. It's the firing speed that makes all the difference.
What did I tell you? If the junk is good enough for the Adirian envoy, it's good enough for anyone.
One of these days I'll prove you both wrong. On the open seas, a squall filling my sails.
Here, you can have the coin I bet on this argument. Matters less to me than being right.
Everyone's entitled to their opinion, even if they're wrong.
Subtle, aren't you, man?
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Yeah.
Climb on that? No. Oh, guess we climb on that one.
Yeah.
She's going to take me down there. Well, obviously it wants me to come up this way. We've not had a fall death in at least 30 minutes now. Guess we're going across this way then. Oh, that's cool. Found an epic. Some silver. Leather armor. Oh, loads of upgradey stuff. Do me. And just like that, K-Chat died after we said we haven't had a fall death in over 30 minutes now. You should have seen it earlier, man. It was just like, died like, I had 3 fall deaths in the space of maybe 10 minutes. Oh, this is really helpful. I'm on a freaking... I know I'm on a plank. And I can't see a freaking thing. Because that guy stood in the way. Let's go down here. Yeah, so you just sort of like run into these and it seems to break them without always breaking the stuff in them. Whereas if you actually break it, it just literally breaks everything most of the time. You slacking off, Mr. K. Why am I slacking off? be fair, if I get low on life, I can just switch to the other boots, can't I?
If he'd actually been to Fior, he'd understand.
It's high time we stop relying on fuel.
We'll probably be dying at least the full damage at least 5 times an hour. Hey, get there. We'll get there, don't worry. It feels wrong to be sailing north around the eastern coast for all of our lives. Those of our parents and grandparents. It's been an impassable obstacle, but with the storm gone, new routes can open. Though the area is still unexplored, sailing through here will not be safe, but we have no choice. If the smugglers we're tracking can do it, then we can do it. If nothing else, this will certainly be a tale worth telling when we return home. Hello, man. Oh, he's a merchant.
Welcome, Adiran. Something you need?
Minus essence. Additional damage reduction. Mine's better. Sell that. On this, you can take the common pistol. Raw trout. Oh crap, is that buying stuff? Wasn't what I was meant to be doing. I mean, that's going out of town. I just want to get the town completely explored, and then we can just go and...
Yeah.
No, because I'm nearly done. It's just this little bit here to do. I've done all that. Just this little bit here, and then... Look.
All that gameplay.
So?
Yeah.
Shantytown. Not at all freaking depressing.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Yeah.
And you just need to grab all the stuff basically anyway, don't you? I'm just robbing all the food in it, like these starving people in this shantytown, and we're just stealing all the food and all the money. Feels freaking evil.
Little shits.
Little shits.
What else are you gonna take?
Oh, I'm guessing he's realised I've stolen the stuff. This is someone's house here. On the first night, one of the guards asked if he could bunk down at my house, brought his own bedroll, said the barracks were too stuffy, crossed my palm with a few coins for my trouble. Sure, I said, what's the harm? Never turned down free protection. The second night he brought a friend, and they brought a friend, and he brought a friend, and was surrounded by strangers giving me weird looks, an unwelcome intruder under my roof. I never even spent the coin. Poor guy lost his house. Oh god. Stuff the loot. Stuff the loot. Can't get to it. What is it? It's spoiled cabbage. What is it with cabbages in this freaking game? Right, it's the... I'm not going to pick up the spoiled cabbages because I'll end up eating them in combat or something. Like, all these people fucking starving and stuff, and there's just cabbages everywhere.
No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away.
What are you doing, digging around in the muck for?
If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say. If you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring.
I knew he was going to say that.
It simply must be around here somewhere.
I knew you were going to say wedding ring.
Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed. For sure.
Right, so we're looking for a ring.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Oh. Where's the vendor guy? There we go.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking
We'll
about
have
you?
them cabbages. Yeah, the cabbages.
Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
Still think he looks awesome. We got we'll take the lockpick. $150 health regeneration. Holy crap. What do I need to upgrade? I need softwood branch and partisan ladder. You got any of those? He's got. Melee weapons, upgrade armor.
Cheap wares for cheap folk.
Cheap wares for cheap folk. Right, there is a side quest down here somewhere. Hello, man. Oh, let me just rob the pub first. Holy crap. Oh. Spoiled carrot, spoiled.
Finally, another customer. Come in.
Yeah, I've got a load of cheese I just found on a table over there. Do you want to buy that?
You.
Right, did she have a quest for me?
We've got Eric if you want to have a good time, or there's White Yennefer if you want to forget your name. And there's Worth an Egg, but you don't want that. That's what I give to the rude patrons. They can have the stronger stuff when they're nice to me.
Oh, no, there's no quest thing there. Oh.
Stay back! He might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Who?
They've got my crew swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
Scared of seagulls?
You're right.
I can kill your
I suppose
seagulls.
if you're godlike, a few birds wouldn't scare you. I'd start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Am I really? Have I really got a quest?
On your feet. Oh, and don't
Kill seagulls. Please. Is this all those freaking things I need to find? Right, before I go upstairs, let's try and finish down here.
Looks nice from out here.
Looks better inside.
Dream all you want. We're dock folk. Maybe live outside.
Right. Where are we going? You're right, this place is freaking massive. Like usually in a game, they'll make you play for a couple of hours before they bring you to a major town. See really where to go from there. Been in this one yet? Nope. Like I bought all that food earlier, but now I'm feeling a little bit silly. Where can we go? Found a chest. It's all good. More upgrade stuff. What's that? Common dagger. We'll take it. Oh, that's one of the things we need to get to. Right. At least you get quest trackers. That's nice. There's one over there. Oh no, that's just a chest. We'll take the chest. Can't go that way. Where are the other ones? There should be one that's, I'm guessing, up there. Oh, it's right fucking here. Right. Guess that wasn't the way. I can see it's up there.
Ever wish you could move back into paradise?
Can you climb up this thing?
The downside of Abby's new arrivals.
Does he get
Paradise
any worse
doesn't
than
have room
this?
for everyone.
Oh, as long as those dealings are here.
I'd love to see young people long walk on a short pier.
And that went through that. That's just a little bit annoying. That blast through that one, can that? Nope.
Yeah.
That's... Get up that way.
Yeah.
Must be enough way round. AK, how do you like the game so far? I mean, yeah, seems fine. I just think that they should have maybe made the intro bit a little bit longer before they put you in a city where you're going to spend like an hour and a half or an hour. But yeah, I mean, the game seems fine. Although I'm saying that now, I can't figure out how the hell to get up here. I look from back here, that looks like a potential way. We go up this way. Why does that? Oh, I think I broke the game. Stop getting your freaking gun out. If you do any sort of combat roll, it gets the gun out automatically. Oh, freaking. Right, I mean, I'm starting to get feeling like we are getting close to another fall there. I get in there. I so thought I was dead then. Well, not what I was after, but it'll do. Oh, that's chainmail. That might actually be an upgrade. Reduce maximum stamina and reduce maximum essence, but a lot more damage reduction. Sure, we will go with it. Yeah, because the essence I'm not bothered about, and the stamina it's not taking that much more off. Where was we aiming for? One round here. Right, can we? I mean, there's a potion there we can take. Anything else around here that's worth robbing? Not at the moment. Oh crap, probably shouldn't have jumped there. Apparently that doesn't open up. Right. Where's the thing we were actually coming to get? Get that. There's chests everywhere. Exceptional upgrade material. I'm guessing that will be useful later on. Where are we going? That didn't do a lot. I'm guessing that was for people coming either way, basically. Yeah. Where's this? It's up here somewhere, apparently. Crap. We was after the copper, that's why we did that. That was close. That was nearly the next death. Supposed to be on the left over here somewhere. Right, there's one of them. I can see that, but that's too far to jump from here. Sold 2 crackle rolls today. So how much you made from crackle roll? Oh, how did I not see that? I just walked straight past that.
70k?
Made 70k in crackle rolls today.
Yeah. Love is definitely in, yeah.
As if crackle rolls still making so much gold though.
Sold it on Draenor for like 50k one.
You don't keep it down there, I'm breaking that damn loot myself. 3 of the neighbours have already dropped in to complain about your practice in the middle of the night. Your family, so I'm going to leave you until the wilds, but please go down to the shore or something until you carry a tune. That's not very nice, is it? So it's just up there, isn't it? So how are we getting up there? We need to get onto there, and to get from there, we need to probably go round.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Probably from here. Crap. Apparently there's a somewhere to fall down there.
Yeah.
Right. We're trying to get no, I'm fucking. You got what? Sorry. 38k still. Stop freaking. Keeps drawing the freaking weapon.
No, but I sold mine for 22. Somebody's probably bought it.
We can't actually get on it there on this side by the looks of it. Bit freaking annoying. Must have to go up here.
Oh, fall to your death.
Don't worry, this place is sturdier.
You get fall damage.
You get fall damage. I've died from fall damage more than anything else. Stop. You press a slight move to the side and it gets your weapon out every single time.
Well, what are you unkeybinding?
Because I do need to jump to the side sometimes. I don't know how to get to this one. God's sake, did that?
I like puzzles. Where are you trying to get?
Did you make any vows yet? Only to serve the mushroom god entity, yeah? Oh, there's a ladder here. Up the ladder. He bows to me. Where was it again? It's on there, isn't it? Unless you can actually just... Where's the freaking... Oh. Cool. Oh crap, I missed.
Prices guaranteed.
Stop. That's freaking getting the weapon out. It's so frustrating when you jump. Give me some. Give me some freaking life back before I go jumping again and freaking dying from it. And then having to do all this again. So, I hate freaking jumping. That's the only way around I can see is from doing it from up there. Which just seems like a really freaking roundabout way to get there. No, there is an easy way of doing it. I can guarantee there's an easy way of doing it. I just can't see where it is. I can't get any higher up. For God's sake, stop getting your freaking weapon out when you jump. You can't. The thing is, you can't grab when he does it.
There must be a way for that.
Sorry? Yeah, I'm just gonna freaking skip this because it's boring me now.
You need to learn how to jump without getting your weapon out.
I think I just found the easy way. I think I just found the freaking dead easy way. You don't even have to jump anywhere. Knew there'd be some freaking stupid little thing. Of course I was doing freaking hard mode. Where's this guy? Is it you?
Any luck with the search?
Yes.
Well, not the gods.
This is where he gives me like 2 gold for
Let me
doing
see
it.
them.
Dangerous
Don't worry,
work.
I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
Sounds like
Don't mention it. Just
he's trying to con
one
me.
more thing. All this time,
I
I've
bet
been
it's not
sure
lucky,
this
I
was
bet it's
Helia's doing,
cursed.
but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
I've always assumed the gods have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
What did he actually give me? All accessories are unique, providing powerful enchantments like passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs. Things like that. Right, gave me a level for a start. So I've got a ranger level. Reduces stamina cost of dodge by 25%. I'm perfect blow against a melee. Food restores 20 more health. Fine, still pause and accumulate, increases duration by 4 seconds. I'm not that bothered about that. Holding your power attack with bow or gun slows time by 25%. I think I like this more, to be honest. And then inventory wise, we got plus 20% currency when looting coins. To be fair, that is pretty cool. 20% extra gold. We like gold making. Considering I nearly died doing that freaking quest.
Sorry, Envoy. The city's under lockdown by order of the clan. We've got the city secured.
I've already told you the city is under lockdown. Only citizens
It is under lockdown. Is that it?
No one's getting in without special permission.
Oh great, so this isn't even the city, this is just a freaking... just the bit on the outskirts.
Unless you're keen on forging a path further inland.
Never seen this game before. Yeah, as Starmer said, it's only just come out. Right, so... find the strangle root. That seems to be the main quest. What else do we have about? So we can't get in here. I think we should go and do that quest first. Well, that's cool. I can instant teleport as well. Unspent points. Let's buff our... do we have enough? We need not enough to... Artisan ladder, is that what I need to upgrade my thing as well? Yeah, so I don't really want to use it to upgrade that. Fine, let's get out of here. I only did it for the teleport anyway. So we are heading up to the northwest. Hopefully something to kill. Right, is this us going out of town now then? Right. Go.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Yeah. Thank you for pointing out how far down it is.
Die.
They don't fucking die. Just looting.
Shore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
Please tell me it's easy to get back up. Right. Oh, we got some dudes.
Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
You're mine now.
Oh crap, as if I missed. Okay, I need to stop going for headshots. Go for the freaking body shots. Does enough damage anyway.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, me and you both, man. Anything around here that's worth freaking swiping? There's a little freaking... Nothing around there. This looks very climbable. Maybe not. I made it to Dawnshore only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zarups. These little monsters will surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zarups on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one. I don't freaking really agree with that, but here's the last thing I write. Whoever is reading this, please remember being forgotten terrifies me as far as death ever could. Oh man, I won't forget your gold. Screw that, you'd give it a freaking go, wouldn't you? Right, come. That seems a bit high of a jump for me. Oh, it doesn't look like it's supposed to go that way anyway. Common plate armor. Oh, crap. Yeah, we were just checking out the walk for secrets, guys. What were we doing? 100% what were we doing?
Oh.
It's fine, we got our plate anyway. Feeling we are going to have some more of these little guys over here.
Oh no, you don't.
Didn't quite get him down. Shit, that wasn't supposed to happen. Fine. He tanked, poor mate. Come on, come on, come on. Just go for fucking body shots. Who needs headshots? Oh, we've actually got a cabbage that's not rotten for once. That's go off the island. We can clear. We can do that later on. Let me just get eat something. Let's eat the cheese we stole from the pub earlier. This way, yeah. This is the quest location.
This is the Hangen's place, or was. It's the Zarab's now.
Right. With the dudes, let's just check out around the outside first. Game looks freaking awesome though, to be honest. It really does.
You take lead.
Guess we're not going in the front door, we're sneaking in that back way. No, we will loot you first. Oh, didn't expect guys to be in there. How the hell did that miss? Do the cabbages not provide good nutrition? All the cabbages we found so far have been rotten and poisonous.
Next one's mine. Take your best shot.
Yeah, you see that poisonous one? Chest. Take all that. Got some more happened again when I was heating up my soup tonight. I heard some scratch and sure enough as Zarep was outside, I dragged my chair in front of the door. It didn't try to break through, it just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What did it want? Do Zareps always give up people like this? Worse yet, why do I keep feeling tempted to let it in? I have this dream about it. I'm always sitting at the table. Zarep is there and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach the bread, I wake up. What is that saying, Zarep? And it's curious. What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place she sounds like she's going
Anything
crazy.
Juicy?
Been having dreams about them.
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Oh, this wall painting.
got adverts.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zara holding hands. What do you see?
Zarops don't paint like this. They certainly don't paint people.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
That's fine. So is that a quest to go back and see her then? I've unlocked fast travel, but I can still go over here and check out this island.
What's that Zara doing out here all by himself? A friendly Zara. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Do you understand us?
I don't speak Zarab, but it definitely answered you.
Let's leave him alone.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Tehangan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
But we are stealing your herbs. Right, let's... Where is she? She's back in town, isn't she? Not actually that far. Oh, to be fair, we don't even have to run, do we? We can use the fast travel thing. Oh, I'm just missing one of those things. Then I can upgrade my weapon again. Right, so if we run out here, exit this location, it's basically teleport back to town each time. Steal the herbs, we've got shit to make the money, yeah. We need to process the freaking herbs. Oh, there's more here. Don't miss the herbs. Where is she? She was at one of the vendors, I think, weren't she? I think she was one of the vendor people around here. Right? Yeah, she's right in front of us. At least we can get this quest tied up.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
Found your journal, it was interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
Okay. What are you hiding?
Well, I didn't do it myself. All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Every day.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
At least you found what you're looking for.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend time with your new friend.
Are you serious?
Yes, do it.
What does it matter? I can't understand them.
Too nice in this game.
Seems to want you.
We could just.
There's no sarcastic,
point to
evil
things,
comments I can
guess.
make, so.
People do it all the time.
Could have killed them.
I'll go.
I should have killed the
brave.
thingy, shouldn't I? Yeah.
I'll find it.
What I mean.
I
Be
really
nice.
hope you're right.
You didn't kill any. You haven't killed
Oh,
anything.
I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time. If
She gave me a
nothing
ring.
else.
She gave me a ring.
I didn't think. Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
I leveled up, more importantly. Right. Critical hits deal poison damage. I mean, that's cool. Press tab to apply points. Oh, you've got... I thought I gave you... Yes. So you've done all your stuff. What about... Yes, I know what a wizard is. I want... Needs to be player level 5 before you can unlock a second tier in something. So in that case, I'm better off just getting that for now. If you like it, you better put a ring on it. Thanks, Beyonce. Man. Put a ring on it.
What harm could some new armor do? Hmm? Look good and stay.
You'd sing it better than me,
Nice
wouldn't
to
you?
see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
Right, can we Sure. It's fine. You've got nothing that I want. You actually let me put anywhere? No, right, okay, so we don't care about the point in that case. Yeah, the fast travel's pretty useful, to be honest. Speeds everything up and go straight back there. Then just carry on where I left off. Start heading north.
This one's mine.
I need to go. What, that was fast.
We make a good squad.
She makes a fast freaking sideways attack. I'm going here. Nope.
Yeah.
This looks like potential climbing bit. Oh, more herbs.
Oh. Shit.
What?
That was not supposed to be on there. I thought I was on Discord. I
delete it
could
then.
have sworn I was on Discord.
You don't want people to see stuff, just delete it. Get in there.
That's something bad. I don't even know.
Oh. Don't think I can go. Okay. Where are we going?
I'd only just see.
I mean, that's like where we need to go for the quest.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
What could possibly go wrong? You don't know how to delete messages.
Yeah.
Oh. More herbs. Oh, that was an item then, it wasn't just a fucking...
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
Uh-oh.
Is that so?
Grave robbers. Reincarnating as rats when we step up.
Right, come on then, guys.
Problem? Take it up with the boss.
Fucking boss.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
Clearly, most of us did. You're seeing is a lost spirit. Yes.
Ha ha, very funny. I'm not a damned watcher. Now, is there a reason you're here? Besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
Always some good stuff to be found in graveyards.
Oh, how sweet. You're my kind of people after all. Too bad we got here first, and there ain't enough to share.
Go find your own grave to loot. This is our claim.
Is that so? You seem nervous.
We can? I mean,
Nope, Don't you pull this shit again, Tiny.
This was all the boss's idea, not mine. I never even wanted to be a looter. Man's gotta eat.
You little shit!
Get out of here.
Alright, thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
You're mine now. On your right. Aim where? Come and get me!
Easy. Helps if you can pull one of them. Right, did you drop anything good? Right, what's this grave? Sick, helpless Hamlet, you died in the community you built. May the legacy of your people be your legacy to share. May your children's children stand in place of the family you never had. Okay. Seems weird that that particular one's interactable. I'll have the chest though. Not beyond a bit of grave robbing. Some other stranger, aimless, poor, untethered. You dropped dead at our gates, a pilgrim from parts no. Even if no one misses you, your stone will always remember you. Doesn't look like there's a huge amount around here. You almost one-shot that guy. Yeah, this weapon's pretty freaking strong, and it was only level 1. takes us back round to thingy, so we don't want to go there because we want to finish off this quest, which is up here. Oh, mushrooms! Grenades. Oh, and a big unlockable pyromancer's key. So we need to find pyromancer's key. Get the big purpley chest.
Even Parbrunan walls can't stand against this place.
That one guy on his own. And I've just knocked him back like 40 yards. There's really only one guy on his own now.
If you're gonna shoot that down, keep your distance.
I mean, that almost felt cruel.
Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Guess we're getting through here. They look suspiciously eel-like. Oh, on Wintergrasp, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, do I, yeah.
Wait, skip all this.
Fish in the area have strange growths, possibly fungal, rot in the water. Do not catch, do not eat. It's okay, man. I'm one with the facial growths. If you set fire to someone, does that make you a pyromancer? Well, hey man, as long as he drops the pyromancer key so I can open the chest. This is looking a bit spiderwebby like, yeah? I'm guessing this is not going to get through that. So if we say... Let me save it, it's been a little while, hasn't it? Right. We did actually originally come to that quest and then we found this freaking cave instead. And I'm very suspicious of the amount of open space and webs we've got and a chest right in the middle of the room. Well, it's like there's just webs everywhere and there's a chest in the middle of the room, like. Yep, there we go.
Here we go.
Didn't expect that. Yeah. Right. Shit, so fucking many of them. A little help? You freaking kidding me, man? What's fucking hitting me? Right, he's dead. But how many spiders are there? There's like hundreds of these freaking things.
Thousands of them.
This is a big... Oh, it's because these bigger ones, that's why. Right, they should finish him off. That's the only problem with this weapon. It's a huge amount of damage, but it's so slow firing that if you've got a lot of crappy little mobs that are swarming you, it's not ideal, is it? I mean, that looks like everything in this part, at least, anyway. What's that? More mushrooms? You just eat some freaking... Top up a little bit. 40 will do. Oh crap. Right, what a freaking mess. So much freaking damage.
Who's ready for more?
Find some more guys. The load down there as well.
This one's mine.
Go on then, go for it, man. You go freaking. This actually says Zarup Camp. Oh, herbs. That looks like bonus bit. Oh, this looks like a bit freaking potentially bossy area as well. Give me all the stuff. Give me all the herbs. Is that it? Get the spider leg. It's cool. Crap. No, that was close. Right. Holy crap, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people.
Show me what you got. Left leg.
Where did the freaking bear come from? Fuck up. Cat. That's not the best time. Cat, you can't fucking stay there. Can't see a fucking thing. Cat. See a thing. I blame the cat there, guys. Just stood in front of my freaking screen. I couldn't see a fucking thing. To achieve victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert the old guards, too stubborn in their haven ways, but too young they are flexible and malleable. When the first assertion control over population. Yeah. Kill the freaking preacher dude. Right, gave us some freaking... Gave us some more... +5 carry capacity, +1 constitution. I mean, that sounds more like warrior stuff to me. Fine, we can...
Next one's mine. Is that all you got?
No, it's one shot and I'm even away from a freaking mile away. It's just freaking overpowered to hell. Load of stuff. In the older lands, it was said to place the doing before the telling, place the art of work before the boast to history. Now it's written in blood, record all your efforts, are they triumph or tangible? The record shall outlast the work, and the world shall be more precious than the art. Taste of the book, the craft must not die with the craftsman. Added to journal. Wonder if that's... Oh, there's another big guy down there. Go back and sort him out. Anything else? Another dude here to loot. Three lockpicks to unlock. Take it. Oh, we got the stuff to upgrade our weapon. So obviously don't already do enough damage. There was a big dude around here somewhere. Don't know where he's gone.
Show me right flank.
Holy God, that's a lot of people. I'm so freaking bad. Oh crap. Oh, that destroys my stamina when I do that. Don't die, man. That's fine, yeah, come up here. Better idea. That's... Oh crap, where did he come from? Too far away, I think.
Next one's mine.
Freaking... Where's the fucking guys gone? Or it too long. Oh, they fucking jumped down, of course. Even the guards can one-shot him now with a freaking headshot.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I should have put it on a slightly harder difficulty level to begin with. Took some getting used to, but now it just feels like steamrolling everything. Reasonably easily. Find the strangle route, so I need to go even further north. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
You not change difficulty without restarting. No, it doesn't look like it. I might Google it for next time. Where are we? Oh. Freebie shield. Freebie bow. Looks climbable. Somewhere. Annoying. Not that I can get any higher. Right. I'm sure there's probably something up there, but I can't. So can we go that way instead?
Yeah.
Not high enough. Never mind. I'm not bothered about it. Keep freaking Oh crap.
This one's mine.
Yeah, you take the bear, man. Oh crap. Is that it? Just 2 bears? No. Easy mode.
Another win. Who counts?
Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Okay, weird. Ricking voices.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
The icon indicates that you've entered an area where fast travel is disabled. Quest item. That's fine. That's burn the strand. Burn them. Okay. Oh, you tanky dude. Go tank. While I spend 10 minutes reloading. Down.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
What's it? Oh, green one. We've not had a green one yet. Well, that sucked. More herbs. Another green one. Is this one going to suck as well? Oh no, that was better. Well, I picked up the spoke cabbage. Oh crap, there's another bear again. Just keep using his tanking ability as well, so you don't seem to barely take any damage when you use that, so like fucking shield wall basically. What? Can we get up there?
Yeah.
That definitely looks like there's something over there, doesn't it?
Where did all these brambles come from? And so quickly.
That was my last Bernie thing. Get up here. Absolutely not. Something's changed in the living lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now it isn't as Arabs. It's the bears, ain't the bears, it's the bandits, ain't the bandits, it's the free folk. Feel like civilization is getting pushed out. A slippery of gas. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Don't think you made it, man. Right. So this, I don't think, been up this way.
Zarops. They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
Nice! You're mine now!
What? What? Where the hell did that frickin' come from? Crap, what a frickin' mess. Oh, it's cool, you've got an AoE on it, so you can hit them both if they're close enough together. I did not know that. Frickin' destroys this weapon. Forgotten soul pod. Right. Can we do anything around here?
Something here feels off.
Fine, man, we've got a way to go. I assume if you didn't have a grenade, that would have given you one to burn through this.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
What the hell's going on down there?
It breathes. It is close.
Got a feeling we're approaching some sort of boss fight. Sorry? We've been around there already.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Oh, Bear Elder. Oh, look, he looks like... Oh, we've got a bear boss.
Give me a second.
Hey! Over here!
This guy takes some punishment. That looks like a breath attack. You can be rooted for a minute.
Still recovering.
Oh, that was cool. It's a mushroom bear, yeah. Oh, it is.
Try.
You can be rooted for a minute. Although I'm out of essence now, so I can't do it again. Oh crap, that was new. Oh, you guy, you just freaking went down.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Oh, he's got a nice shield.
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers.
Oh god, he's got a
Even
lot of
learned
stuff
their
to loot.
name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Come on then.
My savior.
I should be on his side. What, the mushroom bear?
Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Hello, cat. Don't thank the gods, thank me. Yeah.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life.
You do?
Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
We cannot afford to linger here.
I'm happy to drop the formalities if you are. Oh, pity you were too late for the Claviger. Damn good fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
This place is called the Living Lands for a reason.
I expected flora and fauna, not a ravenous monster. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
More likely it was tracking you.
Indeed. And the source of the blight eludes us still. The situation is more dire than I imagined.
My allegiance is clear, I make no
We need
apology.
a plan of action.
Well, he's dead now,
before
man.
Whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
Okay.
We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Fine, Ambassador, how are you?
But you... Very well. If you say so. The
Follow the
Emperor
voice.
trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Leave it to me.
I won't stand in your way. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Returns to the all welcoming mushroom. Oh, look at this, it's cool as hell.
Like The Last of Us.
It is very Last of Us like, isn't it? what they look like and stuff, yeah. So I've got everything. We looked everything in here, yeah? With everything over there. Yeah, it's very Last of Us style sort of infestation thing, isn't it? Well, it's big and it's green.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land. The roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are
A mushroom god is weird. Are we going to have a mushroom god versus house centipede god then?
No. No.
Do you know who's godlike I am?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear.
Difficult battle.
Poor us.
Choose your god.
Poor you.
Poor bear. He said poor bear. Wanted to kill me.
No, not its fault. Fear hides behind teeth and talons. We are afraid too. We fear the rot. It spreads in the bear, the water, the wild. It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens
Exactly, that's
after
basically
a
what she said.
As it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Put it down.
Death. Because some things might be pruned, some branches cut to save the tree. Envy. How much we envy the loving dead. Peaceful under the flowers.
What's wrong with the strangle rope? Just answer my question.
Festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
So basically you'll be given a blank check out. Yeah, what do you want first?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide, do you wish this power or not?
Sure.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power.
What?
We tire. New again this world. New again words. We will find you.
Join the mushrooms. Yeah, but I've just signed a freaking blank check out, haven't I? Are we getting rid of the roots and stuff like that then? Oh, that's cool. Is there more stuff to loot now? godlike ability, Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby other people, yeah?
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Nothing happened.
I believe the guards worked through you, Envoy. Though, as usual, they hide their motives.
And they're in good company, it seems.
You know what I think?
Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings on the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same.
Yeah, you got partial view
Not
up
that
and
she
down.
has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Living land's dangerous.
Perhaps, but danger takes many forms, some more subtle than others. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I've got my own way.
Good. That might just save your life. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city.
Oh god, I've got a
Envoy,
freaking city
what
to...
you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Oh, it's not... It's lost its glowiness. We stole the glowiness.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that there. Can she? You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh?
Oh, more herbs.
Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
Give me the gold.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
We're going. And go. We're going back. Oh, we got another crystal. We've got another party camp thing. He's going to say some stuff, but mostly I want to upgrade stuff. Can I upgrade my weapon? Because it's obviously not doing enough damage. Yeah. So I need to upgrade it again. Loads of branches. These things. If I break that down, that gives me branches. And that gives me branches. I've got that legendary one. If I break that one down, you're gonna let me right, now in case we do want to actually that's pretty freaking nice. Crafting, so you can actually right, can't actually do it with that yet. If we break all these down, gives the branch things every time. So I need 5 more of those branch things. Giving freaking iron in it instead. I don't want the freaking iron. I want the branches. Fine, fine. It's not going to give me...
Geoguessr doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he?
Go on, what do you want to say then?
I guess you're used to camping in the wilds, though probably without the company. What's on your mind?
He's just saying the same stuff as last time. Just
envoy.
Not really a lot there to exit here. Well, I could do with mopping up some of these side quests. How do I... Can I decide to track that? So where's... Is it going to show up on the map for me? Found a piece of that. Can you actually track these, or have you actually got to find the place on your own? Yeah, it looks like you've got to find the place on your own, haven't you? And that sounds like it takes effort. Okay, well, let's finish off.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Why you left all his freaking stuff? Freaking rich man. Softwood branches, that's freaking... Oh, I've not saved it for it. I never did find that pyromancer key, did I? What the hell is that thing? Is that it?
Another glorious battle. In Rauatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
Giving me a roast. It's like a roast. More herbs. I'm gonna break that wall. Ooh, that was nearly a first fall death in like an hour or so.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open?
Lockpick it. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. stand by my theory that if we become Pyromancer, all our keys will open it. You know, should just start throwing fireballs and stuff. Should have gone Mage, shouldn't I? There's no else here. Clearly go further up this way. What? Oh, crap. Okay, nearly died. Nearly freaking died. Let's use up some of the crap herbs. God, we're carrying a lot of freaking food and stuff now. Is he going to walk out through the... we go on to items. We put that. We need to buy more of those up as soon as we can.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Harpoonan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
Can't get through there. Crap, didn't see the guy up there. Oh god.
You don't.
Found. Oh crap. I love the noise those skeletons made. Such a freaking... Such a cool skeleton noise.
Take your best shot.
What? Someone else from behind as well. I think I'm actually getting, like, I'm actually managing to hit things now. I'm slightly improving at the game. Is that low? Yeah. Right, so I'm guessing that's the way to get back out. And that I need to burn through. And there's a freaking... Or I can just go around like that. I think this is worth 20 bucks to play now. Honestly, man, I would just wait. Like, the only reason I bought it is because I don't pay for it. Twitch, is Twitch playing up? But yeah, man, just wait a few days and fucking play it for like 20, 30 bucks cheaper. Like it's a single player game, isn't it? It's not like you get an advantage by give me the legendary chest. Boots again. I've had like 4 sets of boots now. In older lands, it was said to know the world, first make a map of it, grow a cavern, make a model of it, and to know the soil, grow a garden. Now it's written in blood, you shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the true manifest of the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake a drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of blood is that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maxim. You need more feet. Yeah, like I think I've had freaking 4 sets of unique feet. And no freaking nothing else is unique yet. Still another. There's another chest here. Common greatsword. Oh. To be fair, I could have probably gone around that way a lot easier, but
yeah.
Hey.
Golden scale
like
of
a totem to your burned queen.
Right, we've had another one of those totemy things. Right, so we can go out the back entrance now that we and avoid the freaking stupid blade things that almost killed me. Oh crap. That was close. Right. The game looks freaking amazing, doesn't it? I wonder if the drops are random or fixed, and I assume they're probably fixed, aren't they? It just seems a bit bizarre that they gave me so many of the same item. Like, they made it so you get so many of the same item early in the game. Right, so that's actually... So we're actually probably better off going... Well, we're halfway up the mountain now, we may as well check it out. Oh god, that's a lot of people.
Show me what you got.
What? Am I getting hit from?
Watch the left. Next one's mine.
Oh, there's a fucking bear with them as well. Of course there is. Right, come on, come on, come on. It does, like, it does feel satisfying, like, when you hit people, there's, like, the sound effects and stuff with it and the effect of it. Oh, it's level 5 as well. What do I do? Tap. So, you can let me have... So now I can put a second point in there. I use dodge quite a lot, so...
Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
Sorry? What do you say, sorry? What, this bit? I think this bit's probably a bit too steep for me to get up.
I don't know if you could do some rock climbing.
It tends to be like you have to jump and find little bits that you can grab onto more than anything else.
No rock climbing.
More targets to either harder to miss. Yeah, especially for me, who's not. The game's so fucking good.
Great view, isn't it? You can
That's
even
funny.
see Fort Northreach in the distance.
It's funny, he even said it as well.
Too soon.
Oh, are these?
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
I don't see no temple.
There's a temple to Aethys in the cave back there. It's a hike, and the path there is crumbling to bits. So even if it weren't closed, you know, I don't recommend it.
You two don't.
Why do you give a fuck? Oh shit. Oh shoot. Oh drat. Haha.
Idiot. You do not recognize your Emperor's favorite dignitary? If you are smart, you will have her relieved. She is terrible at her job, I say.
Under advisement.
Kara, so you will do nothing, just like your friend here.
Will you give it a rest?
Why can't she enter?
Kara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalia here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. I say they are dead.
I'm going in.
You will let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go?
Yep, let me bring the ambassador back.
Right. Sorry, Envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up.
Oh.
Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard.
Excellent.
Well, you'll certainly be hip-deep in no time. Good luck.
She sounds more sarcastic than me. A day's freaking travel. Over this bit. Nope. Oh, it's actually like an instanced bit. That's a bit freaking disappointing. I thought the whole world was going to be like, you know, completely open. Oh, I've got Monster Hunter better. I'm sure it is, but I have to pay for Monster Hunter. I don't have to pay for this.
Unseen, unheard.
Right, so take the spear. Could do with actually like right, if I remember from the video, if I
That's it.
Yep.
Door's open.
So we'll check that out in a minute, but let's just... I imagine that is the actual way to go. Holy crap, that looks insane. That just looks insane.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Oh, she's talking to me again.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Someone got clumsy. Look at that.
Right, I've got a
Anyone
feeling
built that all the way down here.
that I need to do the...
Whispers of searing
I need to do the other bit first. Oh, is Monster Hunter actually free as well? I mean, obviously this isn't normally free. It's just free for me. Where is that guy?
Look alive. It's seen us.
Seen us, you think?
Nothing stopping me. Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. Just like the good old days.
Right, so there must be something in here. Bone pit there. Ow. Bright start spoke and her voice was like a clarion cry carrying his soul forth. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god and was afraid. A wandering hear me. Oh, it's another religious book. Hey, there wasn't really. I'm glad I came back. Because if I'd have missed it, it would have freaking annoyed me. So this was actually the proper way to go, and that was just a bonus bit. Ooh. I thought that was the bit to jump down. That was nearly freaking... was nearly deaf.
Zorps. What a sneak of fight.
Oh, crap, where did you come from, man?
This one's mine.
You take him, man.
Try.
Is that it? Right, take that. Oh, it's all adds up. Oh, shit, where did you come from? We switch to grenade. So consumables. Which one's it on? Nice. All those grenades. Fine. Right, so that's a shortcut to get out there without having to do jumping bit, which for me is a freaking lifesaver. Right. I want to loot him.
Hold it together. We're nearly there.
Right, managed. All errors can be reforged into lessons. Rebuilt himself from ruin, no setbacks is insurmountable, not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. Right, where can we... Feeling I want to struggle to get back over there.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I thought it was too low to get up there. Oh.
You're not my brother.
I'm not your brother, no.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the beyond spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
Oh, this is going to be definitely a sarcastic comment.
But he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Scared die virgin. Like, I want to say that, but I'm going to give him a healing potion, man.
Oh God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
That's just the medicine working. And look, you're halfway to lucid. And your wounds are closing up.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
You never saw me, I'm a ghost. That's the response I wanted.
I know who you are. You're the Emperor's envoy. God, am I lucky to meet you. I'm Cadman with the Free Expeditions Corps. Though, I don't know if I'm on the team anymore. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
He used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
Let's go speak to him then.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Yep, you would have done if it worked for me, basically.
It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Right, that's fine. Find the team. I thought it was loot then. Is there anything in here to actually loot? Go in.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
Yes. Vessel flesh. That sounds a bit freaking gross. Fine, that's fine, right. I guess we are pushing further in. Oh, of course there's a ladder. Oh crap, where did you come from?
Oh no, you don't.
What,
Behind you.
Where? Where? Oh crap. I'm going to be able to upgrade this again in a minute as well. Like, I'm just going to be one-shotting everything. Right.
Yeah.
Didn't realize the head of the steel garrote was into antiques.
So, I mean, that is definitely the way to go. But this doesn't look like it's going to be a good one to miss the jump on. Close. mean, this looks like... This screams boss room.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
I mean, this really screams boss room.
My brother. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
This is the dude.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us. But you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
Literally, Starhammer, I was about to say exactly the same thing. He didn't have any coral reef on him whatsoever. And he's not saying anything about it. You're really godlike.
I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys
Exactly.
the Dawn Treader is my lord and patron.
Maybe he's got it somewhere worse.
If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Garlawain came to speak with me. And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours.
It's because I'm not a godlike of...
Ah, of course. I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them. But if not Garlawain, I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you.
I don't know which of the gods is my patron.
My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life. I hope that when you find your patron, it is the same for you. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you?
So he doesn't actually know which god he follows, so it could just be a mushroom god. They were ashamed of me, of course.
What an enormously cruel burden to heap upon a child.
This has got mushroom face. Got mushroom face. I suppose at least he's not mushroom penis, but... You build this statue. Told you're old.
What an impertinent question. Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this form for centuries. Beyond even the lifespan of the longest-lived elf. My lord Aethys inspired my birth in the same year the kingdom of Adir was founded. You might say my birth heralded the empire you now serve.
Oh, he's a bit of a freaking arrogant. Yeah, 600 years.
About 630, yes. Give or take a decade. One does lose count.
So why haven't you died yet?
That is a question for my lord. I have asked him many times. But even when he spoke to me, he would not say. I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive. And now that he has abandoned this world, well, I soon expect to die.
So where's the expedition force gone then? Like, we found this guy, but we've not found the thingy guys, have we? Talk to you?
In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, his voice was a constant murmuring in my ear.
In the background.
But when I spoke to him, he never did reply. So, do not mistake his talking for a conversation. He only wanted to be heard.
You must have witnessed some unbelievable things.
Many, yes. Some that inspired awe, others dread. For a time, I proselytized among the colonists who first settled Ir Glanfath. I held the door of my parish church against an onslaught of Glanfathan raiders, and I watched them fall prostrate before my light. I tended the wounded in the Broken Stone War, the War of Black Trees, the War of Defiance, and in many wars that were never given the dignity of a name, and since have been forgotten. I can hardly recall them anymore.
If your god is a mushroom, he might be talking to you right now and you just don't know how to understand it. Yeah, you should be telling me to kill him. You're afraid to die?
Not anymore.
Did you ever meet Sir Saint Waden?
Is that what they're calling him now? I heard the man that was Widewin speak when he was but a farmer. He had a presence even then, furious, incandescent. It was astonishing, his power. I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his body by then? Did my lord share with Widewin his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the poor man's face? What a grave injustice, to have your body stolen and be made into a saint. Tragic Widewin. Pitiable Widewin. I grieve for what became of him.
Do you wish you'd been made a saint?
God help me. I do.
What made you stay?
The Deerwood has been a troubled place since the very moment of its inception. Conflicts erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom and die as swiftly. So, there is always some dark corner in need of light, if you'll indulge me in the metaphor. Truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Colplin, and it was to the colonies I was exiled. So it was the Deerwood or death. I had nowhere else to go.
Geez, this guy uses a lot of fucking long words. Why would you tell me this?
Because you are my brother. And I want someone to know.
I'm looking for the expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
You really believe me to expect you haven't seen him? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
Right, let's tell him that they're after the relic.
The splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What is the relic?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world...
Oh, Davinia, thank you for the sub, man.
The beyond. The splinter
Thank you,
is
thank you.
infused with the very essence of my
Only just
lord's
joined the channel
power.
as well. Thank you, man.
To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Where are we keeping the relic?
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll be back. The game looks so good. Yeah, I mean the game does look. It does look pretty good. Damn good. Yeah.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Like, I know when we're bringing this shard back, this thing's going to turn real, isn't it? It's going to turn into like a massive golem thing. Yeah, I mean the graphics on this game. It does just look so freaking good. Like, you know this is coming alive, don't you? Oh, Nicky's wine. Let's read his journal at least. I'm going to read this. He's gone, but he's still with me. What form of equality take that is fit to hold the splinter? Were I in high crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and golds, for this remnant of this holy body is worth all the wealth of the empire and more. Being as whatever the freaking word, whatever that word is, I will make do. Instead, with the wealth of the land, granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunk from the most aged trees, I must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my lord cannot endure. Oh crap! I'm not actually reading all that. Jesus Christ! He wrote a freaking. Time to beat his coral ass. Yeah, 100%. I'm killing this guy when we get back. Right. All that, thank you. That's just taking me around in a circle, hasn't it? So that was.
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic.
Right, so how are we getting through here? Door is bad. Sweet. Nope.
This reminds me of the Strangle Root. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
Guess we're going in the water. The sound effects for the water is like really cool as well. Let me get air before I do anything else. So let's have a look round. Got some freaking levers, but it doesn't look like they're interactable.
The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
Right. Right, can we do the lightning thing again? Have we got another one? One of those consumables. Which one was it? It's green gas. It's these ones, weren't it? Man, you might not want to be there. That work? Go and get the fucking... Go and get the air. Let's see if we can get down there because we can't actually see the fucking... Fine, that wasn't as far as I thought it was going to be. There's freaking books everywhere. I'm not reading like a million different books. Be here all fucking day. Oh. Oh crap.
Here we go. Let me catch my breath. Nice shot. Yeah.
Crap. I've not used that yet. Shit, I didn't do that. I pressed the button wrong. Need number 40, I don't want to waste.
That's one for us.
No in there. Well, that is breakable as well. Let's switch to freaking grenades. Yeah, it's breakable, but there's no freaking hidden there. Thought this was the mob. That's what's freaking shot at to begin with. The drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. Oh, what a freaking surprise. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by a array of animated devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what a statue could do with it is unclear. I think we freaking know, man. Right, have I got any of the... Can I use normal grenades for those? I can't remember. No. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Right. It's fine. Just keep pushing forward.
6 years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Freaking crazy how good the game... I know we keep saying how good the game looks, but... That's some really weird fucking noises around. Some really weird fucking noises. Yeah, it's been a little while since we saved it. Right, we have to kill mushrooms now by the looks of it. Look, they're worshipping the mushroom.
Is that all you got? Next one's mine.
Right, kill the water beetle. I thought it was a mushroom actually at a distance. That it? Really, is that it? It's okay. I thought there was another ranged one. That's what I was trying to find.
Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
Well, I couldn't let the freaking mushroom eat me, could I, man? You haven't even tried it. Don't think I can actually make that. Can I,
A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
I only came to do a freaking side quest. I think I've ended up unlocking another part of the main storyline.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
Oh, let me in there. Like, everywhere you look, the game just looks so freaking good. Right, can I pick that up? No, I can only destroy it at the location it's at, so... How can you miss a freaking barrel? Does it actually do anything? Just generated over 1600 blasphemite in 6 hours. Yeah, but man, what the fuck are you going to do with them all? Are you going to start saving them now? Actually, to be fair, you can't save them, can you? It's too much to save. It's just too much to save.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
Oh, could I? Ideally, I could do with getting in there as well. No, we've still got the thing. Yeah. Like, I've got a feeling, obviously, stuff's going to kick off as soon as I take that.
The false item. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
For you! Take your best shot. I won't let him through. Watch your back.
Is that all of them? Nope. You come from, man. Crap, that was a miss. Oh. Boss. Or like a mini boss at least, anyway. There's so many more. Shit. Crap, she's just summoning skeletons everywhere. I can't even one-shot these.
Where's my mark? Need it.
Crap, I can't be doing the missing.
Next one's mine.
Right. Is she going to re-raise those, or...?
Come and get me!
Hold on.
Holy crap, that's a big hit.
You're mine now.
Oh, was there more mobs? What the hell? The more ranged ones. Right, easy, easy.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
What if the price stays above 125p? I'm happy to sell them. Yeah, I mean, like, as long as the price don't freaking plummet, All good. Who better to fight a godless execution than a godful coral reef man? Yeah.
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Oh, so it's basically just giving us a way back up. I did miss that bonus bit there, but I couldn't see where I needed to get it. Right. I was prospecting to do. It's fine, man. You'll be doing plenty of other stuff anyway in that time, won't you? So you'll have loads of alchemy to do as well, won't you? So right, where? Is this the way out? I can't remember which way I came in.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
I mean, that's a freaking... Oh! New orders came from Dowling today. We're to be sent to the living lands of diplomatic corps, establish an embassy in the port city of Paradis, and they need support catalogue. The unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I'd promised Woodwind I'd be in High Quant to celebrate with him and children, especially since it'll be Maria's coming of age. But how often are you given the opportunity to lay a foundation of study from a previous undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand. Mira, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making 2 new continents and the world is getting smaller every day. Oh god, this goes on forever. That's a freaking bit too much to read.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Plans for the Oracle's workshop were too complicated for it to be a simple statue. Yeah, you think.
You think he's building a what? A giant animat?
Yeah.
I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Let's go ask him.
Whatever the Oracle has planned for that relic, and for us, it can't be good, Envoy. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Fun times. I need more than one prospector. I've been making the flask as I go. Because I had leftover rank 3 barrels anyway. But is it worth you having more than one? Like, isn't it better to be just doing more more alchemy, basically? Or is it so much that... Because, like, prospecting's not even that profitable, is it, a lot of the time? On the Binding of Souls. Oh, yeah, definitely.
come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Even the freaking gods are tripping out about it. For those doors I missed before, that door that I couldn't get through earlier.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
Right now, the limiting factor is just getting vows created, so I have to prospect everything to make vows, but each session produces so many vows, I usually only use about 50% of them and sell the rest. What do you mean you're getting so many herbs
I don't know what this
that you're just not getting enough vials?
But I've got your back.
I'm sure it's the glass, isn't it? Lack of glass that's causing the main issue.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
Yeah, I'm sure you did, man.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
You're going to pull the souls in the statue, aren't you?
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
What could be the point?
You've trapped them in there.
What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world.
Oh, going
if
psycho.
we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
Yeah, let's kill him.
If it must come to this, so be it.
Take your best shot. They won't get past me. Left leg.
Oh. Crap, it's fast. How many mobs do you want to spawn, man? Come on, come on, come on. Killing my fucking companion. God, that hurts. That does hurt.
That's it for me.
Right. Oh. Crap, as if I fucking missed that one.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Good fight.
Ooh. Unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story and each enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enchantments. These weapons will provide some combination of passive effects that increase elemental damage, distinct behaviors, and even more. Okay. Weapons now can be upgraded up to 3 times from their base quality tier. After that, it can be upgraded across quality tiers using additional materials. Upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires the use of Ardra and its variants. Ardra can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down on your lesser items. Okay. Right. This is what we just got. It's got freaking life leech on it and everything. Yeah, freaking unique sword looks freaking awesome. I mean, it looks cool as hell. But it's not a bow. Or a gun. So, can I then put this in myself? Do we wake him up? Right. Am I on full life? No. Let's just fucking get on full life. Get rid of all the freaking crap food. Right. Just let my life go up. Your character really does look like a specimen. You should see his face. He looks like one of the guys off Pirates of the Caribbean. It didn't do out. Well, that was freaking disappointing. Like, I thought I was going to fight a giant freaking golem then.
Yeah.
Oh, do we need... It just gave me a lightning seed thing, didn't it? So... Which one is it? It's one I've already got.
Thoughtless.
There's one. There's 2 more to power it. that's just brought me back down here, hasn't it? There's 3 more to power it up. I don't have enough seedy things to do it.
You destroy for destruction's sake.
Why not, eh? What's that link? Really? After all we've just been talking about, and that's actually a thing? There's one there. I've got no freaking electric. It's a long way down. Ah. Oh crap. I didn't realise that was the way out. We don't need to be going out there yet. We need more of those freaking electrical things.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
Yeah. We must have some more electrical things around here somewhere. Yeah, we've got food. Food's fine. That's gonna actually take me outside. I don't want to actually go.
Is that all you got?
Really, man? You're going freaking crazy. Farmer become God. It's the farmer dude we were talking about earlier. Right, there must be more of these lightning things around somewhere, because they wouldn't just make it so you can't do it. Can I upgrade my I can upgrade my weapon again as well, as if one-shotting everything wasn't already strong enough. Long freaking way down. Nothing else that's electric ever. Tell you what, let's just try one of these. I don't anticipate it working, but That's coming from multiple different ways, that one. And that's not got the electric stuff to work. See, that did turn that one on. So if we do that on that, nosy back up here again. It's just that top one that's missing. Bonus potion I didn't notice before. That one's working. Just that one that's not freaking working. Oh crap, wrong button this time. Thanks for coming, man. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the crazy amount of subs as well. You're crazy, but thank you so much. I don't think I'll be on much longer anyway. Lightning lily seed, exactly what we're after.
Yeah.
Oh, as if we missed this earlier. Encumbered. We they weigh stupid amounts, so we'll just freaking break down one of those. Fine, we've got one more lightning thing anyway, so that was a massive bonus anyway. It's got us a little bit closer. That's definitely going to bring you this one off at least. Right, let's save just in case the golem dude does come alive.
What is burned cannot prosper.
Well, that's a bit anticlimactical.
Ways to free us, gone to waste.
Really? What's that quest say? Message from afar. That's fine, that's fine. Quest. Right, very weird. I just assumed that was going to come alive, or at least do a quest or something. Check around the back. Yeah, it's very weird, isn't it? And now that we've managed to activate it all, it's not really entirely clear what to do here. But I think what we'll do is go back and sell our stuff. And then maybe come back. You cannot. Oh, I need to get out of here first. Shit. Just want to point out, you've never seen a mushroom god put on such a poor show. It's not the first time when I've gone to run, it's not thinking it very well. Oh, it's freaking gone back from before I activated all those freaking things. One more jump fail for the death counter, yeah. Tell me about it, man. Right, well at least Have we got... No, we've lost our stuff, but it's rolled the quest back. That's a bit annoying. Right. We need to get out of here. I can't remember where the bit was to travel out of here. Spent so much time messing around with this freaking thing. It doesn't do out. Well, I'm sure it does do something, but I'm missing something silly somewhere.
Yeah.
That was close as well, wasn't it? This way is the way out. I can't remember now. Back that way. Bro, you still live in the UK, right? Yeah? Yeah, UK. It's not that way. Yeah, I'm UK.
Yeah.
This is the way we came back in, so it wasn't this way. I've completely forgot which way it was to get out. This just brings us back in there. That takes us under the water. That takes us under the water. You're still on after I finish the gym. I'm not playing for that much longer though. I do need to freaking sleep myself at some point as well. Yeah, I'm completely freaking lost now. Like when I found the way out, I should have just freaking gone out instead of messing about. And that's that bit. Place is a freaking maze. It really baffles me why the quest reset as well. Like, it's fair enough you're dying, but either the... Where are we? I might just have to run back this way and do it freaking manually. Get out of this freaking place. Let's see if I can even get back out this way, because... that. Yeah, this was it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Try not to freaking die and go all the way back to the start. In a bad way. Potion. It's an annoying way how to get out of here, but rather than running around in circles, at least I know I'm going in the right direction. This place is proper freaking massive though. You don't realise how freaking big it is until you have to run back through it all. Here we go. But actually, I'll speak to these. These might actually have something to say now. I've actually done it all.
Good luck on your journey.
No, they're gonna.
Envoy, what's the word? Any chance you've found the team yet?
Oh yeah.
Come on, stop goofing around.
Sedgwin?
What? Oh shit, you're serious. What happened?
Yes, the Oracle put them into a gigantic statue. That makes sense.
Fuck.
My gods, that is repulsive.
It's animancy is what it is. There's a reason it's illegal in Adir. Gods, the brass are going to flip their lids when they hear this. Well, thank you for reporting in. If you haven't met Offreak yet, you should tell him as well. Offreak and his brother were part of the expedition team. He's back at the embassy with an injury. I'm not really a people person. It'd be better coming from you, seeing as you were there.
Thanks.
Thanks again, Envoy. You be safe out here.
Yes, be well.
Okay, well that sort of gave me a follow-up quest then coming out there, right. Yeah, now we can fast travel because we're outside. We know this already, right? To upgrade? Yes. So the next upgrade is going to take it to rare. We need a ridiculous amount of stuff to do that. Exit here. And it's a teleport to the freaking town. Let's go and sell some stuff. And buy my stuff.
Nice to see you again. How can Falter be of assistance?
Right, should we get rid of some of these freaking... Give it. Yes, you buy all those. That is the stuff for upgrading, so we don't want to go to that. That's just a sell thing. Bear Claw. Enchant unique weapons at party camp. This is all upgrade stuff, so I don't really want to do that because I don't know really what it's going to do in the long term. Right, what about get rid of buy the rotten cabbage off me, please. You can definitely go. You can probably go too. My cabbages. You can have them if you want, man. Right, about fucking so much food and stuff. Just a minute, let me check. So the wand, I think if I break a wand down, I get branch from it. Yeah, so I want to break that down. Anything that breaks down into the branches, I want to break down. So that's the main thing that seems to be Padishan ladder. So that gives me iron chunks, so I'm less bothered about that because I've got freaking loads of it. I'll just sell those.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
Sell those. So much freaking gold. I hope when I go in this city in a minute. There's something to actually sell all this stuff on. Right, and you've got grenades. Do I need? Yeah, I actually need the grenades. They open up secret areas. What about you? I'm not.
Time to resupply.
Although we had a bit of a crash there. What you got? Give me the lockpicks. To be fair, did that just buy that? I was holding tab to freaking compare.
Welcome back. What can Daggerda do for you?
So, basically, right, I wanna. I want to dump all this stuff in my freaking stash, or some of the upgradey stuff. Where's that stash thing that we got? Should have sold that. Those. So, like, just type 29. No, we've got to click 29 times, really. Although it does say that doesn't actually weigh anything. It doesn't weigh anything. It doesn't matter if I'm carrying it. All these food and stuff don't weigh anything. Crap, that costs freaking... That to freaking enchant is expensive as hell. Right. That's fine, right. Anyway, guys, I need to sleep. It's freaking late. 1:30 here. And we've done, what, 7.5 hours? Yeah. We'll play more of this tomorrow. Finish the game tomorrow, yeah? Probably only got another 10 hours left or something, haven't we? I'm sure. So yeah, thanks for coming, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, even Asmongold's on this, believe it or not. Anyway, guys, yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And see you tomorrow, hopefully.